then I gotta get it beat. Some bereavement, we ain't just in the league, we the leads and pushing it till we siege every region, pedal the flow. Middle of the clip, let the head of the know. I got the temperature sweltering, never so effortless, referencing what's in the toe. Don't mention my name, listen next to the goat. Traumatized through all the years, still I rise, I'm hard to kill. Before they lay me down the hill, I pray the Lord my sights reveal. All enemies in sight and he holds true to words that God forgives. Close your eyes and guard your ears. Close your eyes and guard your ears. On the way to get a plate, I had to elevate and clear the slate before I could ever make them up the rate. It was some different routes I had to take. I'm at a different height and they can feel it. Been cruising at 30K, the view was great. I'm trying to take this shit up through the ceiling. No limit on anything I never take, cause I'm in demand this year. I stuck to the plan, it's clear. Yeah, I got a brand to build, applying pressure with no plans to chill. Put me in that prime time, this is special, I'm keeping the schedule feel. No time for the extra at all, I got it unlocked to conceal. I ain't trying to play, I'm in the field all day. I hit the top speed, still pushing it, that's how it is all day. Didn't know I had a shot, but I took it cause I know the winds won't wait. That's just a risk I take, that's just a risk I take. When I lose, my eyes are even, there's a risk to all achievement. I'd rather live a lesson than die regretful. I earn this level, I burn my devils and turn this fate to my side. Put in the prep for the moment to rise, and I ain't planning to let up, I'm like a collectible, only get better with time. Every day a new prime, edges serrated, I sharpen the mind. Play with this blade and your life on the line. Top of the morning, you know I'ma shine, you know I'ma shine. I'm feeling revived, refinery, you know I've been through the fire. Flawless, the victory right in my hand. Literally, it gon' take more than they got to get rid of me, slimming. I ain't trying to play, I'm in the field all day. I hit the top speed, still pushing it, that's how it is all day. Didn't know I had a shot, but I took it cause I know the winds won't wait. That's just a risk I take, that's just a risk I take. sister. Paint a picture, symbolizing while reading scriptures. Praying for a difference in money making and getting richer. Praying that my brothers go kill the trauma, not kill a nigga. Trigger finger itching, Newport shorts and malt liquor. Looking at the skies to a God that's often silent. I got a bias, was raised in the churches and holy climates. Often I felt small from battling with the giants. I've been questioning myself, who's David and who's Goliath. I've been truth seeking, cause I'm through peeking from the outside. Working on pride, cause I'm too cocky for having sore eyes. Talking to my mother about the pain that's being passed down. I didn't heal that shit, and even worse, I got a bag now. Fueling bullshit, fueling cruel shit. Fucking every girl that I liked and went to school with. Wasn't cool kids, so I guess this is my get back. Broken soul, breaking soul, sorry I admit that. I'm saying, look, please don't judge me. I'm trying to see the beauty in the ugly.
What's up, fools? Happy Friday. Actually, happy Friday. I got the gang in Discord. We got Brad, Can, JT, Robert, SoCal. Who fucking is it? It would have been faster to say who's not here than who's here.
Well, Montreal Jacks.
Montreal. So no Montreal Jacks. Who else? Red. Red isn't here. Montreal Jacks isn't here. And who else?
I think that's it.
That's it. So we got the whole crew essentially. All right, here's the game plan today. We're just gonna chill out. All right, I don't want any big losses. So I'm gonna take, actually this weekend, I'm not gonna stream at all this weekend. I'm literally gonna try to take the entire weekend pretty much off. I'm not gonna do anything. And I'm just gonna recoup and come back in strong on Monday with a focused game plan. And yeah, and today, I mean, it's all up here, right? So I just had to shift my focus again about what we're doing, what I'm doing, what's important, having fun, forget everything else. I'm not going to let everything else get me down. So we're just going to have fun and go with it and see what Monday brings. So the plan today is we're going to go play a little bit of roulette. We're just going to grind small bets. And when I say small, we're probably going to do anywhere between $1 and $5 units. That's it. And then we're going to build up money, and we're going to do some giveaways. Not going to be huge. They're going to be much smaller, but I still want to win some money and do some giveaways throughout the stream. Cause I got to prepare. I mean, I sent Brad the rest of the money from the Saturday birthday stream, and I was like, oh fuck, that was painful. That was like another 2,000 something. I'm like, shit. I don't need that 2,000 now. And then we got the $5,000 leaderboard. So I'm like, all right, we're okay. We fucking got this. We got this. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go play roulette. We're going to go play a little bit of, a little bit of everything. Going to see if we can build us some money to go play on slots, giveaways, rinse and repeat, a little blackjack, but it's going to be pretty fun. Okay. All right. Let me make sure you guys can hear our chumps on Discord. Go for it, guys.
Testing. What up?
They can hear you. Awesome. What's up, B2 Sharma? Welcome, everybody. Before I forget, I want to show you guys something. If you haven't seen it in Discord, so working on some new stuff. Just off the top of my head, we're just doing stuff. So I'm gonna show you here. I got so many fucking scenes now. It's amazing.
Yep. I know.
Okay.
Well, you can remove the kangaroo scenes.
Yeah, no, I know. Okay, so we're just working on some new stuff, and I have to go back and see posted. I'm not sure who. Sorry guys, I've been getting ready. I don't know if it was Red or Rob or someone else posted some other stuff, but we're gonna come out with some other stuff. I thought it was kind of cute. Brad said, "What is AF?" I'm surprised you didn't know what AF, Brad.
Listen.
Couldn't it be AMF? AOB AMF?
Well, if we wanted to do the AOB AMF, and I'm going to do that one too, but AF is a pretty common, right? I mean, most of you guys know AF, right?
I don't really use it. That's why.
Oh, okay. It's a pretty common thing to put at the end for fun or whatever. It just means as fuck.
Yeah,
you
no, I
know,
get that.
degen as fuck, whatever. So I'm gonna produce some of those, and then we have, like I said, there's another one. We'll just have degen as fuck, all on black as fuck. Anyway, just thought I would throw that out there. Okay, let's go back, and I have to go back and look at what either Red or somebody else posted a hat in Discord or something. I haven't even had a chance
Oh,
to.
that was Terry.
That was who?
Terry.
Oh, okay. So I haven't had a chance to go look at, but we're gonna come out with some cool stuff, and we're gonna be doing some merch giveaway. Probably, maybe next week. Maybe let's see where I'm at. I don't want to start writing checks. You know, my ego is writing checks that my body just can't cash, and that's so true right now. Okay, so let's get going.
We might want to calm down a little bit on the giveaway so we can build up a bankroll.
Yeah, they're going to be small. We're just going to, whatever little bit we can build up in the morning, we'll give away if we can. Okay, let's go straight into, let's go get some roulette going on. Okay. Wait. I gotta actually get into the table. All right, here we go. Here we go. And I also need to do a little checking on.
It's on carton paperback.
Little checking on clever bets too. Okay, here we go. So actually, let's just get started. You know what I want to do? We're just gonna go just to get warmed up. I'm gonna play Super Martingale on outside bets, and what we're gonna do on this one is, if we get 2 losses, we're gonna switch to another outside bet. So we're gonna go black. If it were to go red twice, then we're going to move to something else, whether it's high, low, even, odd, something like that. We're just going to play around with that. All right, so there's one. If you're not familiar with Super Martingale,
you know what you can do also, Brent, is also play the second last color. So no, sorry, second last, whatever the color was, the second last spin, you can follow that as well. I was doing that with Bach. It works. You can do that in here too. So example, you have 32 and 15, right? So what you would do is you would bet on
black.
The black, exactly. So what you're doing is you're avoiding twos of a single color. So 2 red, 2 blacks. That's the only way you lose. The only way you lose is 2 red, 2 black, 2 red, 2 red, 2 black, 2 red, 2 black, and on and on and on. That's the only way you'll lose your bankroll. And I think the odds of that happening on red and black is not as high. Now, we've seen it. We've seen everything. But I'm saying just another way of playing it.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, look,
for sure.
Won.
And I've tried that. I've actually done that, the 2-2-2-2. And well, there's that. Wow. Okay. Let's go back down to 1. We'll try a little bit of everything. Let's just play a little bit around it. We'll try that. We'll try this. We'll try, you know, a black, red, black, red, red. I'm curious what would happen if we literally just moved across all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then back. I've tried it before and was not very successful for whatever reason.
Right, yeah.
Statistically, it should, but I don't know. I tried moving across. There's also the one where you can do 3. I mean, there's all sorts of variations you can do here. So we'll just play with this for right now. Let's just make it. We're gonna go. So there's 2. That's our first one because we recovered. Let's go. If we lose 2, we will go to anything that has had two hits. So it'll be sort of like what Brad is saying. We'll wait for something like 2 highs, and then we'll go the opposite. We'll wait see if there's anything with 2s. We're just doing something. Aloha. Aloha, mofos. What's up, Kirk?
Kirk, what's up?
7 streets, boy.
7 streets.
That's dangerous for me.
Risky. Woo.
You got balls, buddy. You guys know that I don't do well with 2 dozens.
Honestly, right?
That's 6, right?
That's 6.
All right.
There's 1 extra street.
Even. So we're gonna go odd. We gotta go. We want 1, 3, 6, 7. All right, we're going odd. Yeah, 7. Ooh,
Wait, what
7, huh?
progression are you
7
doing?
streets. I don't do well at 2 dozen, and that's 8 streets. And he wants me to knock off another one.
Brent, what is this progression?
I have no idea. Ask him.
1, 3, 7. This is aggressive.
Oh, what is this? What is this one?
Yeah, this progression.
Oh, this is a
Super Martingale.
yeah, Super Martingale.
Oh,
All right,
you're
we'll switch.
super
We'll stay
martingale.
with that. We'll look for 2 of something, and then we'll go the opposite. We could go black. We're gonna go high. So yeah, double plus 1 unit. Double plus 1 unit. Don't be a puss. You're able to go to hey man, if you got 7 levels, man, that's gutsy. That's gutsy.
Yeah, it's always good to go with the trend. I agree, B2, but Brent wants to try something else.
And that is a myth I debunked on my video last week. Going against it, going for it. At the end of the day, you're going to get what you're going to get. It could go completely sideways on you. No matter what you do. All right, so we'll just keep following. Whatever has at least 2, we'll hit the offs. Other side.
I hate this layout.
Right?
Yeah, I agree, Sky. I mean, on 7 streets, I would be pretty nervous with only 7.
Yeah, not enough.
It'd be a, you know, but the payouts are better, right? All right, there we go.
Yeah.
All right. So the only other choice we have right now is go even. Let's just keep doing this for a little bit, guys. I gotta finish I'm starving. Fucking Subway still doesn't offer a footlong here, and Firehouse Subs is in the next town over. I wasn't gonna drive the next town over. It's rainy as fuck out here. Man, the delivery fee for the Firehouse Subs to here is like $14 or something. That's not even including tip.
That's hilarious. Firehouse Subs is good.
But I'm with Sky. I mean, I think on 7 streets, oof, you could, I mean, as it goes, right? 9 streets. I've missed quite a few.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
For sure.
I mean, shit, 5 double streets. 5 double streets. I've missed 4 out of 5. True, a little harder to recover, right? For sure. But I'm also getting 6 more numbers, so you got to pick your poison. But hey, I'm not knocking it. I'm not knocking it. All I'm saying is I've got my ass kicked on 8 streets, let alone keeping, I've played 6 streets, 3 double streets. Mofo. All right, we're moving. We're going high. I'm only going to take 2 losses before I move. And it doesn't mean anything. It could now hit even and hit low for a couple more. Let's see here. Robert's Journey. The balance is being cropped out because the name of the casino is right to the left of it. And so right now we're being cautious until we figure out what YouTube is going to do and which casinos are allowed and what aren't. So we're trying to hide any... We're We're trying to hide any of the logos or anything that would indicate where we're playing at right now. So that's why.
If you look closely in the right-hand corner, you can see your balance.
Yeah. So Rob's right. So look just right here, and I'll blow it up, and I'm gonna crop it a little bit further. There. That is the balance right now, folks. I started out with $1,000. That's the balance. That's the balance. Okay. Let's see if we can we're up at high here. This is our first one on high. We're going to just, if it doesn't hit in 2, we're going to move. We're just going to see how it is versus just staying static. All right. So far, so good. So far, so good. And we don't really, I guess because of the 0, I don't know if we just skip the 0. I'm going back to even. It hasn't hit even since here. Doesn't mean it's going to hit even, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right. Welcome. Thanks for subscribing, Ben Jones. Welcome to Kick. Hey, if you guys on Kick, on Twitch, on Facebook, if you want to be able to be a part of the giveaways, you're going to want to jump into YouTube at this time, because Streamlabs is not integrated with Kick to the point where they can pull the drawings from chat. Holy mackerel. Well, look at what would happen if we had stayed on even the whole time. Good Lord. All right, we're going up. Triple martingale here, or double martingale, or super martingale. So yeah. So anyway, that's why things are kind of cropped off here. This is almost full screen. We're not missing a lot out of this one. You're just missing the left nav bar. Who cares? But you're getting all the gameplay here, and you got our balance down in the bottom there. So at least you have that. So we'll try some other things today. I'm going to go look at the strategies that were posted. I'll go back and try was it 6 streets? 3 double streets? Holy shizzle. All right. Is that our second? That's our second loss there. Damn. All reds. We're going to go black. What was that? That was 3. So we'll just go. Nope. Let's move that to black. Double it.
It's always good to go with the trending instead of against. I don't know why you want to play against the trend.
It makes no difference. There's no statistical relevance. I've seen it. I've seen things go with trends. See things go against them. Generally speaking, and I'm not hitting that long of trends. We're only talking. I'm moving to 1 or 2. I mean, if I see a big long thing of red, I just will stay out of it till it goes. But these aren't very much. All right. Another red. Motherfucker. I'm just picking wrong. All right, here we go. That's 1 loss there. We're going to double plus 1 unit. The concert was friggin' amazing. Kane Brown, he's a country guy, but he's got some songs that aren't so country. A lot of country this day isn't like true country, and that's okay with me, but he was amazing. I mean, the stage they had a big walkway that was a big loop that came all the way out into the auditorium. So he was constantly walking around. He was interacting with the audience a lot. He was in between songs. He was talking to us, telling us about stuff going on. And I freaking love that. Oh my gosh. All right. We're going to go low. What was that bet there? That was 15. God, these chips don't drag and drop very well. All right, we're doubling it and adding a unit. So yeah, it was phenomenal. And then what was cool is, and I like this about Kane, whenever I've gone to concerts and they have the opening shows, and by the way, the opening acts were some pretty good names. Dasha and Tenpenny, if you're familiar with them at all. Anyway, but fantastic. And they were very engaging and super energetic. I've always thought that if I were the main show, at some point, oh fuck, we cannot pick a fucking winning spot. Holy shit. All right. And I was like, if I was the main act, I would at some point call those other two opening acts out on the stage and give them more exposure and have them sing with me. And he did that. That's the first time I've seen that done. He pulled both opening acts out. He gave his band members, he didn't steal all the limelight when like there was some really good fiddle work and some really good guitar. I love fiddle. Like they say, it's not a country band unless it's got a fiddle in the band. So he would totally go and motherfucker. Holy shit. Unfucking real. All right, we're gonna move over to even. And this is our last one here, by the way. I'm not gonna chase it further than this. We're doing this one, we're done. He would let the fiddle guy, he would let the guitar guys, I mean, it was cool that he just kind of stepped back and let some of these band members, his band team, have some limelight. Mad respect for him on that. It just seems like a really super genuine guy. I mean, I've always liked Kane Brown, but I've never seen him in concert. Oh, fuck. Fuck off. This can't be real. This can't be happening right now. All right, we're going one more. This cannot be happening right now. Unbelievable. Anyway, so, and then about 2/3 of the show in, he calls out and his wife comes out. And his wife is a phenomenal singer. And they ended up doing a duet for one song. And she seemed super, super cool. It just seemed a good chemistry with those two. And then she took off. And there was do you guys know who Marshmallow Head is? Finally. Damn, look at that. Look how far down we had to go before we got this. Holy shit. All right. What? I must have missed a progression or something. We're gonna go what Brad said now. Okay, we're gonna go $1 on black. We'll follow the second one back.
No, Brent, you reset your units at one point.
I reset my unit.
You were down like $22 and you reset your units back to $1.
Huh. Okay, that was an accident.
Well, good. It was a happy accident because look at your bank. Where you at with your bank?
I guess, but I would have recovered. But I'm happy where we're at now. I'm very happy where we're at right now with 13. I mean, this is dangerous. I don't know who Marshmallow is, but there was some kid. He must have been like 6 at the concert, and he was dressed up like Marshmallow, who's like, I think, isn't Marshmallow kind of like a DJ, kind of like a Calvin? What?
Put it on red. Are you playing the streak or are you playing the other two?
No, we're gonna try the second one back, like you said.
And then if there's 2 reds, then you go with the red, right?
I'm just gonna follow whatever's the second red, whatever's the second number, color.
Right, the color. Yeah. Okay. Good. Sorry. Continue with your story.
No, it was cool. He saw this Marshmallow, the kid dressed up like Marshmallow out in the crowd, and he called him down. And the mother brought the kid down, and he brought the kid up on stage, and was let the kid walking around and jumping around. I don't know who Marshmallow. I think he's like a Calvin Harris or something, but it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Anyway, it was a fun concert. Let's see. Oh, look at, I got my buddy Trey in here. Trey's in here. Let's see. I have 450K wagers, so I'm trying to track down under who. It says 0 bets wagered. Oh, I mean, is this Trey? Is this Trey? Let's see. Who is there an answer? Is Trey talking to me?
I'm not sure.
I don't see any other questions from him. All I see him saying, my first thing from Trey says, can you answer please so I can move on if it's not you?
That was a long time ago.
Oh, well, that's all I see. I don't see that much. I haven't seen that much since then. He's saying, how do I ask him directly? How does he ask who directly?
Red. Move it to red. Red. Brent. Red.
I don't even know who he's talking about. I have message on Kick but didn't reply, so came to YouTube. I don't know. I don't know who he's talking to. I looked up and he's speaking a bunch of gibberish, so I don't know. I don't know. Okay. All right, we're gonna stay here. So I don't know if that's my buddy Trey or if that's somebody else. I don't know. And he's trying to see who's affiliated. Then he said like he's trying to message. Who are you trying to message? When he says he's trying to message somebody, I've messaged on Kick. I don't see anybody on Kick messaging today. And it could be mine. My multi-stream is not picking up Kick. I don't know. Oh, there's a Kick. Mobin ZF Dang. All right, we get that one. The second one is Black. I am super confused right now because I'm just chilling out, you know, not paying all that much attention. I'm hungry. I'm disappointed in the whole Subway situation going on over here. I mean, I have written letters to the governor asking her to declare a state of emergency. And just like Trey was saying, I've asked and they're just ignoring me. Okay, so it's a different Trey. That's kind of weird. I mean, my buddy's name is Trey. It's not a common name, so and he spells it just like that. So good on you, man. All right, can we make a comeback here? So we're going red. So far, so good, Bradley. So far, so good. Just trying to find out who I'm affiliated under because of how much I have wagered. Nobody knows, so it sucks. Well, all right. Let's start from the beginning. Which restaurant are you playing at? Number 2, yes, like Sky says, have you contacted customer service and asked them? So tell me which site are you playing at right now? We might be able to look it up right here, right now, and get you the answers that you seek, my friend. Get you the answers you seek. So let us know here which casino are you at, and 2 17s in a row. Okay, we're going black here. Black even will hit soon. What I want, you know what would be cool to do is, and I gotta lean back, my back hurts. What would be cool to do is when people post stuff like that, like black will hit even soon, or people say this number's coming or zero's coming. Wouldn't it be cool if in there they actually had to somehow put a wager tip on that statement so that, you know, and you only get a couple spins because what happens like yesterday with Scow's house, he says, hey, this is coming soon, but it didn't hit for, 5, 6, 7 spins. Well, that's not exactly predicting something. You know what I'm saying? All right, we're going back to black here. All right. The profile says no bets made. Okay, if your profile says you don't have anything wagered, then you need to contact, if I'm reading this correctly, if you're saying, hey, I've gone into my account, it says nothing wagered, then you need to contact customer support and say, I mean, I'm assuming that you have actually funded your account and your balance, you see your balance having changed. And if you say you've wagered, what did you say, 450,000?
Wait, which restaurant is he under?
I don't know. He hasn't said yet.
The profile says no bets made. I mean, I don't know what profile he's looking at. I don't. Let us know. Not my account, his account. What?
I have no idea.
Okay,
he's
on
saying.
Hustle.
I don't know. Plus,
Okay, so
I think Guy's also trying to talk to him. So problem is there's this conversation. I'll let them handle it because now Sky's talking to him. Everybody's kind of helping this guy, and it's all over the place. He says he's on shuffle.
Okay, but Sky can't help because he doesn't have the access to any of the information at the moment, so he can't verify.
Well, and I've asked you, what is your username on Shuffle? I mean, we have an API into Shuffle, so we can get you that information right away. But the wager thing, if you're saying, hey, my account shows 0 wager, that's a question for customer service. I made 450K in bets. The affiliate I signed up under his profile, so no best place. Okay, I can't help you with that. Who's the affiliate you signed up under? Because he keeps talking, the affiliate I signed up under. You're making it sound like it's another streamer or somebody else. So who is the affiliate you signed up under?
Well, he said his name is Mobin ZF.
But now, oh, are you fucking talking about like a buddy of yours? Or because now you're saying Mobin's in. Oh, his username is KingADSSK. That's the person you signed up under? Okay, well, first of all, why are you asking us?
Okay, well, none of those usernames are under us. So no, they're not under us.
Yeah, what I don't understand, Trey, is if you signed up under an affiliate for somebody else, why are you coming in here asking us? Why aren't you asking King AD?
He doesn't know if he's under you. He's completely confused and he doesn't know who the affiliate is.
Well, I asked him and he said his username is KingADSKK.
Yeah, well, that person's not under our username.
Well, no, he's saying he signed up under an affiliate, King A, and I'm like, why aren't you asking King ADSKK what's happening?
No. His is all on black. That's our Huffle username, and he's not under all on black.
Yeah, and I'm just trying to figure out why he's even thinking I'm King ADSKK. What? I guess that's. I mean. I would assume that if you signed up under an affiliate, you saw this person or there was a reason why you signed up under them. And now it's, I just get the feeling like you have no idea who you signed up under. That's just kind of weird to me. I don't know. I'm confused more than you are. And I take that back. I think you're confused more than we are. And we're really fucking confused about what your situation is.
He's just trying to find out who he or his friend is affiliated under.
Right, but what I'm saying is, I just think it's weird to come in here and not know any rhyme or reason of who you signed up for and why you would come into this stream and ask. I mean, I guess, Trey, why did you come into this stream and ask these questions? What made you come here versus go ask systems, go ask, I mean... I'm just wondering what made you come in here and go, I'm going to ask these guys. Are you going to every stream and just saying, is it you? Is it you? Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? It reminds me like is it a cartoon or a little book? And this little bird's going around. Are you my mommy? Remember that? I think it was a cartoon. Remember that bird is looking for his mommy? All right, we're going to black. What did we bet here? That was $3. So we're staying on black. He came to ask if he was affiliated under you. He could have signed up under someone whose account got withdrawn because of the new state list. So let me type it all out clear. I signed up under someone a long time ago and forgot who. Now that I wagered a lot, I'm trying to go channel to channel to see because that username doesn't exist. Oh, okay.
He is going channel to channel.
You're going channel to channel. Did you even know me? I guess my question is, did you even know this channel? Or did you just look it up now? I guess. So I'm just trying to figure out, how did you land here? I mean, were you watching us? How can I... when I look him up on Shuffle, his account shows no info and the support won't help. I don't know, brother. I don't know. What I would suggest... I mean, I'm assuming you're looking for your affiliate. Are you like looking for like an award or you're looking for like a leaderboard or something, right? So that you can try to take advantage to see if that person has something for you. Is that what I'm assuming? You're trying to say, hey, man, I've wagered 450,000. I mean, if you wagered 450,000 like in the whole last year, I can't imagine you being on the top, making too many leaderboards for some of these other streamers. That's really low, actually, for like a leaderboard type thing. But talk to your urologist. Sorry we couldn't help you, brother. You're not under ours. I've never seen your name before. I thought you were one of my best friends, Trey, but you're not. Oh, it was 450 this month. Well, if you were under my affiliate, Trey, you would be on the leaderboard here. Let's pull up our leaderboard. This is kicking ass, Brad.
Good.
So we're gonna go red. I'm gonna pull up our leaderboard here in a second.
Let's only kick ass and win, right?
Yeah. Let's pull up our leaderboard, Trey, and you can see what our leaderboard looks like. Da da da. So
there's our faces.
You can see the amounts, and if you had wagered 450,000, you'd be somewhere between 400. One of these two positions right here, 400 to 325. You'd be in there somewhere. So that's pretty top. If you did 400, 450, you would be right here in the top, and you would have been eligible last Saturday. These folks all up here were given $250 because no one showed up, so no one was there to collect the $250. You would have gotten 250 plus another 4. You would have gotten 650 at least. Black.
Yeah.
More to black. So yeah, I don't know, man. I'm sorry, brother. I've had like 5 people tell me I'd be up there, so I'm like, geez, I'm missing out. Yeah, absolutely, you're missing out on extra money. I'm gonna guess whomever you signed up under, maybe they weren't even a streamer, and if they're gone now, maybe they were kind of they were just starting out or something, and you just saw a link on a YouTube video or something and signed up, and then they crashed and burned. I don't know. I mean, if you want to talk about crashing and burning, I know all about that if you want to talk about crashing and burning, but all right, we're gonna stay here and Super Martingale. I would suggest that the other thing I would tell you, Trey, is that depending on your tier rank, if you're not super high, like if you're not already into, and I'll have to go look on Hustler magazine site that Trey's on, but I'm trying to remember. It goes platinum, right? Is platinum pretty much where they start off? Platinum's like platinum over here as well?
What do you mean? No, you mean, are you talking about VIP transfer? What are you trying to talk about?
No, I'm just talking about the tier ranks. Platinum's about the same as platinum here on.
Depends on the wager. I can look at the wager amount and let him know what it is on Hustle.
Yeah, let's see what platinum, where is platinum? I'm trying to remember. We go to red.
There's different platinums. If he's platinum on Hustle, he said?
Yeah.
Okay, but there's different platinums. There's
platinum, what do you
1,
platinum
2, 3.
what, Trey?
There's different platinums.
I'm writing a letter to this website to petition for topless dealers. You can play, is that a Japanese casino where they're all dressed like super in like bathing suits or something?
He's on plat 1.
Oh, you're plat 1. Well, the thing you have now to do, Trey, is you can decide stay there and not take advantage of any kind of affiliate benefits, or scrap that account and start up under a different affiliate that you can get rewards through. You know what I mean? So you have to decide which one is better for you. What was it, Brad? What's the wager to get up to platinum 1?
450.
That's it total?
Yeah, 450,000.
Oh, well, shit. If you wagered 450 this month alone, that took you all the way up to platinum 1. Then, if it were me, I would just scrap that account and I would just create another account and start all over again, because you're only 1 month into it. If that makes sense. You're only 1 month into it. So that's what I would do. And then go to the different streamers and find a streamer that you like that has a good leaderboard, that's been around, that gives out prizes and all that kind of stuff. And just go check out some of these other ones and see who you like. Find a streamer that you actually like. I don't want to get your hopes up because everybody's not as fucking cool as I am, Trey. So don't use me as the metric for what you're going to gauge the other streamers on, because it's going to be broken hopes and shattered dreams if you run around looking for something like that. Okay. I'm just kidding. I'm not all that cool. So, that's what I do, my friend. I would just scrap that account. I would create a new account. No worries. I was trying to help you and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I was doubly confused, Trey, because like I said, one of my best buds is named Trey. And so I was like, is this Trey in here? Good luck, man. I hope you were able to figure it out. All right.
Just FYI, like if you do decide to get under our affiliate, with Hustle Magazine, we don't know how long that's going to be around for.
Very true. Very true.
So just beware if you're going to sign up under his account on Hustle. You can on .com or .us of Ribeye. But yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know. I'm having to rethink. I have one more restaurant to go check out this weekend. And then, but unfortunately, right now, Ribeye and, Kerfluffle. Oh, great. We're going to play Slut here. Da-da-da. Move this over here.
My strat was working well.
It's working great. It worked great. Not well. It worked great.
Right?
Yeah, I'm moving to Palau, so when that goes down and I'm able to get my ID and get onto ribeye.com, that is a great option right there. The only reason obviously I would have stayed at Hustler, but they shafted us. I just couldn't do that. And then here, my cat's making all sorts of weird noise. There we go. All right, we got another one. We got to grab another one of these. Here, they've been really cool. Alex has been really, really cool to me, but for whatever reason, they're just hesitant to give us a deal. And it is what it is. So we're going to forget about deals. And I think if ribeye.com can get their ass, and if I can get that and go there and it works out, then that'll be a great alternative, because then we'll have the best of both worlds. The downside of that is I'd have to start my play over again, right? I wouldn't get to keep my rank that I'm on here. All right, that was on which one? Okay, that was 13 through 16 open. So we're gonna go.
Think about it. You're not DJing anymore to even get anywhere near your next level.
Right. I need to get here. I need to get 2%. I need to get 1.46% more, because I asked them to pay me out. They'll pay you out ahead of time, and I'm going to ask them because I'm not going to get to the end of that, so I don't really care. Right. Same thing on over there on Hustle, that I am Opal, and so when I got to like 15%, I'm like, pay me out, because I'm never getting to the end of Opal 1. I mean, that took me like a long time to get to Opal. That was a pretty tough mountain to climb. All right, we're going to keep moving down the line. We got one whacked, but we recovered. Can we do a March Madness tournament bracket? Hey, any of you guys want to do any of that stuff? I'm not into that stuff, so if anybody you guys want to put together, that's great. And there's probably tons of websites that handle that for you, right? Almost like fantasy football, where you can just get everybody into a tournament bracket. Everybody goes, signs up there, and it keeps track of everything. How close am I to Obsidian? I am Obsidian's guy. I'm Obsidian 1.
Right. I never brought it up because not many of us do sports bets in here, so I don't think anyone would be interested in that stuff. Yeah, I mean, it would be really easy to go to one of those sites, and for those that are interested, and are you guys going to put a pool together, right? Like everybody's got it's like fantasy football where you put in like $10 each, and then the winners somehow get something at the end. Is that? Yeah, maybe something like that. Yes, Skylar, I have a lot of money wagered. I have a lot of money wagered. Thank you, Daytime Studios. I don't think Montreal Jax is here. See, for someone to put.
Yeah, go lay down, JT. Go lay down. All right, we got through the gauntlet all the way through. We got one hit, but we recovered nicely. I'm going to try to go through one more time. 3. And look at these little tiny bets. Baby bets.
Brent, this is what you should be doing going forward every day.
I am. I'm going to work on it. I'm definitely
You cannot do 125 bets.
You know, but it's kind of refreshing. Mr. Maximatron, thanks for subscribing, brother. If you want to be eligible for any giveaways, get on over to YouTube, because right now we're not integrated with Kick as far as the YouTube giveaways go, or the giveaways go. So jump on over if you want to be eligible for some giveaways. And we're going to build this up a little bit, and then we're going to do some small giveaways. Today you almost won the lotto. Your neighbor won. I see. Oh, this is the Roulette-teer. Roulette-teer, you were spamming yesterday. You got banned out of here for a day. So no more spamming. Shame on you. You got your wrist slapped. But I wish you would have won the lottery yesterday for your sake. That would have been awesome. What's up, Aaron Rambros? You were pissed. And what were you pissed about? What did we do that pissed you off? I don't remember what we did that pissed him off. I don't think we did anything that pissed him off.
Oh, we timed him out.
Well, that's because he was spamming like fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Vodka. So you drank vodka and got drunk, and you're a mean drunk, is what I'm hearing. You're a mean drunk. Ah. Ask Ribeye for more levels. Yeah, can you give us some levels in between? Because it kind of does suck once you rank up to this level that it's so far to get to the next things. Now, I don't know. I guess it may be offset, because when you get to like Obsidian and Diamond and stuff, does the percentage of your rake back and the percentage of this, is it actually, it's higher than the normal? I don't know. All right, that was on 5, so we're going to go low. And that seemed like a short session, but that's okay. All right, let's go. Oh, he was pissed as in very drunk. Okay. What's up, Code Camo? What's up? Haven't seen Code Camo around here in ages. Hell, I haven't seen Peyton in like months. Like actually physically seen Peyton in months.
Right.
I don't even know if that's Peyton, because I don't even know if he's alive. That could be somebody else. I don't know. We don't know who that is. I haven't heard from Peyton in ages. I'm starting to think he's a myth. Doesn't even exist. So you did. Yeah, I am Obsidian 1, and I'm like 15 or 20% into Obsidian 1. It was a bear to get to Obsidian on Hustle magazine. I mean, it took me a while. All right, she misspent or something. Anyone tried Fibbo column strategy? Ugh. I'm not a fan of single dozen strats, but I'm happy to try it with 10-cent bets here. We can try it for a little bit. But I'll give it up to like 5 progressions at a 10-cent bet. I won't go very far with it, but I can only tell you that if you play Fibonacci dozens, single dozen or single column, you better be having a pocket full of Tums pills or Mylanta, because every single session you play, if you play for more than just like one win, every single session you will be getting waist deep into shit. I guarantee it. I guarantee you will have several strings where you're like, oh my gosh, and you're running that bet up and you're praying. And let me tell you something. You know, they say there's no atheists in a foxhole, right? Well, let me tell you, when you get up to that and you are only covering 12 numbers and you're into 8 or 9 or 10 progressions, I promise you, the last thing you're going to be thinking is, well, it's going to hit because it just missed this dozen 12 times. Hell no. What you're going to be thinking is, holy fuck, I've got a whole bunch of money on the table and I'm only covering 12 numbers. That's what you're going to be thinking. I promise you. And you're going to be like, I swear, if you give me this hit, I will never gamble again. And then of course you'll break that. But yeah, I would stay out of that. It's I would say play the single dozens or single columns Fibonacci if you like are way up and you want to set aside just a little bit of fuck around money and you're willing to like go up 8 or 10 progressions, whatever that is on Fibonacci, and then just say, who cares? It's a small pot. But it is definitely not something I would recommend as your daily driver. Yeah, little brain theory. Yeah, that's all on red in his 4 number systems. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just, let me put it to you this way. I hold my breath on 5 double streets covering 30 numbers when I'm putting in some decent bets. And that's covering 81% of the board, right? That's covering 30 numbers. You're covering 12. Now. Oh, yeah, it's a killer. It gets up there. It's a killer. I mean, it's stressful. And that's personally why I choose high coverage systems. And as we talked about yesterday, Roulette Professional has that system where he does 5 double streets, and upon miss, he puts the entire amount that he lost on the color that just last hit. Man, that is like, I get the philosophy. I don't think I'd go all in on that much, but as we saw just earlier today, just now, right? Look how many misses I had in a row.
You were betting against the streak.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter. He was betting with the streak.
No, it does not matter. That's a myth.
It does matter.
It's a myth.
It does. It's not.
Nope. How do you statistically, or why do you even think that that's true? I'm disappointed, Brad.
There are such things as trends that's outside of statistics.
I don't believe in that.
Well, you should, because you
not when it comes to color. Not when it comes to color, high, low, even odds. I don't subscribe to that. But
okay, so why do you see 20 blacks in a row at sometimes, or 20 reds?
I've also seen a lot of chop. I've seen long streaks of chops too.
You hardly see chops.
You hardly see chops. I see it all the time. We just aren't programmed to look at it, because when you look at the board up there, what we're seeing is you see color is the predominant thing that you see. And when you see colors together, it's so easy to recognize. But if there's a bunch of evens together, we don't really ever look for that unless you're specifically looking for that, right? You know what I mean?
Correct. I agree. But I'm talking about colors right now.
I am too. And I'm just saying, I've seen a lot of chops. I played the 2-2-2-2. I played 3-3-3-3. I tried a bunch of those, and I ended up just at the end of the day, I ended up getting killed or winning about the same. In the 90,000 spins, Follow the Winner does better than Plague. Follow the Winner, he's talking 5 double streets there.
Who's talking about 5 double street?
Sky is saying in 90,000 spins, Follow the Winner 5 double streets, I'm assuming, does better than Plague.
Follow the Winner 5 double streets?
How do you do what? I'm assuming. Follow the winner? Yeah. How do you do 5? How do you follow the winner on 5 doubles? I think we asked him that yesterday. I said, how do you do 5 double streets on it? Oh, now he's talking about 2 dozens and 2 columns. He's talking about dozens and columns.
And yes, follow the winner is definitely better. I know. Guys, follow the winner is usually the best way to go. Just because things tend to happen. That's all it is.
I'm just kidding.
I can see your face, Brent.
I know you can. I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't know that you could see me. Now, Sky's saying follow the winner, but that's just on one. That's just on 2 columns or 2 dozens. What about black, red, high, low, even, odd? What about those on the 90,000 that you happen to record? How did it turn out on those? What the fuck? Come on, people.
If someone has statistical sense where chops will outbeat follow the winners, or betting against the streak follow the winners, then I'll change my mind. But from what I've seen, no.
What's up, Bumless? But Sky, I thought you had that tool where you could literally just put in the strat and based on all the data, it would spit out and tell you what it was.
I think there's certain strats he can check. I don't think he can check everything.
So it can check those strats, but it can't check black, red.
It might. I think it's programmed. I think there might be programmed. I don't know how it's. He got it somehow set up. Someone set it up for him. So I don't know how it works, but pretty much it does certain strats. Maybe not everything. I could be wrong.
Let's ask Grok. Grok. It reminds me of Guardians of the Galaxy, right?
Go, do it. Do it.
All right, let me win one more here.
In roulette, what tends to win more? Follow the winner.
All right, let's go ask Grok. I love Grok.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Or what? Follow the loser?
Follow the winner or betting against the streak.
Let me come back here, make sure we're okay. We are okay. Let me move these things down. Oh, we got all the way through the gauntlet unscathed. We're going to go through one more time, and then we're going to go do something else that I have in mind.
All of my strats are working.
Okay. What's that?
Sorry?
In roulette, neither follow the winner, betting on a streak to continue, nor betting against the streak, assuming the wins more over time. Blah 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 blah. I knew that they're just going to give that generic answer because I don't think Grok has any access to history.
What does it say?
What's that?
The strategy assumes. Hold on.
It says right here.
We all know that. So point 2 says the odds don't change based on past results. We know that. From a statistical perspective, like if you're talking specifically stats, there's not one that has an advantage over the other. That's 100% agreed on, and I understand that when we come to statistics. But when you come to gameplay, follow the winner tends to outbeat betting against the streak a lot, because you will see more deeper progression when you're betting against a streak in general. That's just based on gameplay, not statistics.
Okay, based on your gameplay.
Gameplay that I've seen in general. Yours, mine.
Right, your experience. I'm just clarifying. Yeah. You're saying in your experience, you've always seen that the betting with the streak is far better than betting against it.
Right, or like I was just saying, playing the way I was just saying, like betting the second previous color on here. Not for Bach.
Right.
For Bach, I saw that way too many times. I would not do that on Bach. I tried it on Bach. I think I got lucky, but then when I was playing with motherfucker, I saw them too many. I was like, oh shit, it happens more often than I thought it would.
Right.
And yes, Small Doctor, both approaches are based on misconception that past outcomes influence. We know the past outcomes don't influence, but there is something that says that are trends, and there's such things as trend is your best friend, right? So that's why a lot of people go with trends. We all know that the previous result has nothing to do with the next result.
But I will tell you this: we're fucking kicking ass on 5 doubles.
We should do a challenge. We should do a challenge of maybe like 10 days in a row. I play follow the streak. You play against the streak.
I like it.
10 days.
10 days. 10. Well, we'll have to say 10 sessions because you may have a really busy work day. So we'll say 10 sessions. How's that?
Okay, 10 sessions of what? Half hour?
Whatever you want, brother. I've got no life, though.
I got no life.
Being with you fuckheads is about all I have left in this world.
Say like 30 spins a day? Okay. I mean, Small Doctor.
Is 30 spins enough?
Is 30 spins enough a day?
30 spins? I would say at least 50.
50.
At least 50.
Yeah, we should do that. 50
all right.
50 spins. I bet my way. Well, no.
What are you doing right now, Brad? What are you doing right now?
Right now?
Yeah,
I'm working, but I can take a break.
Oh. Why don't you tell me if you got time for, because 50 spins is going to take us an hour, roughly, a little bit less.
Oh, is that an hour? That's
well,
okay.
There's 45 seconds per spin, so 50 spins. It'll be a little, whatever, 45 minutes or something, but
45 minutes.
40 minutes.
We can do that.
That's less than 30 minutes? 50 spins? I don't think it's less than 30 minutes.
I didn't say real money, though, just FYI.
What's that?
I didn't say real money.
Oh, I don't care.
specify
We can do
real
gold
money.
coin. It doesn't matter to me. We're not. Yeah, it's not about the
I'm
money.
just letting everybody else know.
Oh, okay.
I didn't specify it.
If we get this one, look at this winning record since she got here. Boom. Battle now. Here's an interesting observation. Check the results of any consecutive 110 spins, and you will see all numbers came out. Then figure a strat on that basis.
100 spins is around 1 hour. So they're saying 50 spins is around 30
I think he's saying go check the history board, and you'll see all numbers came out. So he's saying every number hits is what he's saying, and then he said Fibonacci singles works. Well, anything works, Roulette, if you have a big enough bankroll and you can afford to keep going. So if you're saying every number hits, but how often does it hit, right? How often does it hit? All right, we got a nice little $90 going on here. We got a nice little $90 going on here. What's up, Dave Abik? Welcome.
I mean, we can do it now, Brent, if you want.
Okay, why don't we why don't we do that right now? You get geared up, and then what we're gonna do right now is, you know what time of day it is, right? It's time. All right.
And now my great friend All on Black is going to play the Daily Digitals. Let me tell you, folks, nobody does the Daily Digitals better than me. I'm a tremendous daily digital gambler. People are always saying, Donald, your gambling is unbelievable. And let me just say, my daily digital, it's huge, really huge, fantastic. So keep watching, keep subscribing, keep liking the channel. And remember, we're going to make Daily Digitals great again.
All right, just a little word from our sponsor there with old Donald. Thank you, Donald. I appreciate it. I contacted him this week, and I was trying to brag about my digitals, and what ended up happening is he started telling me how great he is. But whatever, we're great friends. We go way back, me and Donald. So, okay, Bradley, I'm gonna do just a quick daily digitals, and then let's go.
Of course.
You good with that?
So, yeah, should I do follow the winner, or should I do betting the last two, one or the other?
I'm assuming if you're saying streaks, which one does the streaks?
Streaks is just follow the, well, so that's the thing. There's two ways. So follow the winner is just you're following the color, right? The other one is a hybrid where you're betting, you're doing two type of bets. Your first bet could be against, like you're betting for the chop, and then after two of the same color, then you start following the trend, right? So that one is a hybrid. But follow the winner is just follow the winner. So I can do just follow the winner.
Okay.
That's our hypothesis that we're doing here.
Okay. That sounds good. All right. Let's get through this. I'm going to refresh this. Let's get through this. We're only going to hit a couple digitals. Let's see if we can rack up $25 per digital. Of course they did. Banned on that one. Of course you did. Ugh. I have to accept it because every time I don't, it's a fucking blackjack. Literally, every time I have not accepted this, it's a blackjack. Let's hit this bad boy. Oh, whatever. Of course you did. Where are we at with this? Oh, we're still down 5 because we lost that insurance. Let's double that bad boy. Oh, terrible double. But come on. Nope. Of course you did. Of course you did. Fuck off. Jeez. Finally. Good Lord. All right, we're at $5 whole. Let's go. All right, there we go. Let me catch up. What do we got here? Yeah, right, Dave? It was nice for him. Yeah, Kamala. Well, they're all laughing. You know who? You know, Smile Doctor. You know the only ones that are still in denial I see this on with my friends and stuff and on Facebook. They are literally saying, they're literally going, oh my gosh, Trump, what a great job he's doing. And I'm like, well, apparently you haven't seen the stock market, especially my fucking portfolio, Elon. And prices haven't come down. Now, in all fairness, the price of eggs, that's not the president's dealy, Bob. I mean, there was a bird flu going around. It was so funny. There were so many conspiracies going, oh, Biden and Kamala purposely were killing birds to jack up the price. I'm like, what? Oh, of course you did. What a dick.
How the fuck does that benefit them?
Right? Watch, no insurance. Let's go. Hit. Oh, that was the first time I got no insurance and we didn't lose. All right, there we go. Where are we at? 15. Anyway, and the price of gas. I mean, come on. All right, let's go as a tie. Anyway, finally. All right, what are we at? We at 22.50. Come on. Yeah, the stock market is just sucking. I literally, yeah, I don't even want to tell you guys how much it was down from the high. So that's okay, because I'm back down actually where it was before Tesla just went on this massive rip. Okay, there we go.
It's back down to where it was?
Oh, yeah. Tesla has pretty much crashed in half. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's been painful for me to watch.
It is painful.
All right, here we go. We are going back in. Let me get the graph up here. There we go. Oh, but I'm gonna have to put it over here. Let's see, because I'm gonna go auto on this bad boy. And we're gonna go $5. And let's see here. Where can I put this thing? Okay, you guys just have to scrunch it in here. All right, here we go. 1, 2. Let's see what we can do. Turn this thing on high speed. All right, we're looking for $25. Let's get through this with ease, huh? Let's make today easy on us. There it is, 27.61. I actually didn't realize I went that far with it. Okay, let's go wipe this out. Go back to originals. Well, we got mines. Let's hit dice. All right, let's hit dice. Right, I mean, the thing about it is, here's what's going to happen. Wintertime, no matter what, gas prices naturally fall in the wintertime because supply and demand. Watch what's going to happen as we get into summer. Travel picks up, all that picks up. Gas prices are historically and naturally going to go up. Is it the president's fault? Absolutely not. Do we need to drill, baby, drill? That's fucking stupid because the U.S. has producing record levels of oil. It's not what it's about. You want to fucking get to the bottom. First of all, go check out Exxon and all these companies and see what they're doing and why are they, if it's such a price crunch, why are those companies making record profit? That's what you got to ask yourself. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can keep this nice little easy streak going. I'm just going to take it easy. Try to get to 25. A lot of Zen going on today, guys. A lot of Zen. Happy little trees. Happy little bush. Fuck off. All right, $12. They're making it a pain in the ass right here. There we go. Whew. Got out of there. All right. So we ended up here. Not bad, not bad. 25.60. Let's get rid of that and go on to the next one. Let's see, dice. We're not going to do limbo. We're not going to do roulette. We'll just go to Dragon Tower, which Dragon Tower was a motherfucker to me last night. I had to quit. It did the same thing. I could not get off first fucking row. And again, I'll say it again because I know I keep saying it. What fucking moron, and I know who it is, believes, like I said, I don't even believe those morons think that this is, I think they're just trying to kiss the casino's ass so they can get a better affiliate partnership. They don't want to upset the casino. All right, here we go. We're going to go in at $5. Let's see if we can get in and out of here. Of course not. Of course not. All right. We got to cash out on it to put you guys. Let's get you guys. Sorry, I didn't change the screen. Let's put you guys over there. Let's see. God, the screen is cramped. All right. Maybe I can put you right in there. Okay, there we go. Right? All right. Happy little bush. If you guys, Brad, do you know who Bob Ross is?
Bob Ross.
Yeah.
I don't think I know that.
Oh my gosh. So he was a painter and he was on public broadcasting and he would paint in his studio. It was this really nice white guy with this big afro. And he would be painting and he was always painting nature pictures. And he was super soft spoken and he was always so positive. He was like a hippie, right? And so he'd be painting, goes, let's put a happy little bush right here. Oh, look at that. Nice little happy bush. Oh, let's put a little friend next to him. Yeah, that's right, Dave. This is provably fair, possibly fair, but it's only fair for the casino. Exactly. All right. Here we go. He was a good human. He was a good human. All right, there we go. And actually, I believe, and I saw the movie about Mr. Rogers, I believe Mr. Rogers was legitimately a good human as well. All right, there we go. We got to that pretty easily. Let's see if I have anything left here to go. Stake Originals. Do we have any last game? We could go Baccarat. Let's go Baccarat. We'll give it a chance. All right, here we go. We are going to go, not $10, but $5. Let's go. Let's see what happens here. Nice. Not nice. Nice. So dumb that the keyboard bindings don't work on this game. Not nice. Nice. We're at $15. Let's go. Nice. Come on, give us one more easy one right here. Yes. This was the one I was most worried about right here. All right, we got through that. What do we got here? Listen, gang, we're up 223.30, just totally chilling out today. So I appreciate it. I need a little bit of chill time. And in fact, next week will probably be another. I'm just going to get level set, channel my inner Bob Ross. And we'll just say that's a happy little bet. Look at that happy little bet, that little guy. Hey, little guy. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Okay, we're going to get ready for, we're just going to check out this thing with Brad. But before we do, let's go do a really quick giveaway. We're going to give a giveaway for one giveaway for affiliates and one giveaway for anybody. All hands. Okay, we're just going to do one and one. We're going to draw 5 affiliate names and then we'll draw 5 all hands names. We'll do one Keno race. And then after that, I'm going to take a quick break because I got to use the bathroom. And then Brad and I will do on with gold coin. We're going to play with gold coin, and we'll have the same balance. I'll match whatever his balance is. And then we'll just go and see what it's like if we were to play this multiple sessions. Maybe we'll make it a thing now for this weekend, not for today, next week and the week after. That would give us basically 10 or 11 sessions if we get through all of them. And we'll play for 50 spins and just see how they end up. And we'll stick with the same exact strategy. So Brad, whatever you choose today, do that one, and whatever I choose, I'll do that one, and no changing, because we're going to see what it's like over a series of sessions.
Yeah, we're not going to change our
Right. Okay. Let's see. What do we got going on here? I'm trying to read what people. How do people have? Red? How did you get more points than me? Red says this isn't a competition. Red is living on YouTube.
What points do I have?
How many points does Red have? What is the point breakdown?
I have no clue.
Red, you
I only
have
have
43
13.
points. Sky has 35 points. That's pretty damn close, Sky. So for those of you who don't know,
here, Doctor.
what's that?
I don't chat, so they get points. They're like, I have more points than Brad, and I'm like, yeah,
Right.
because I don't chat, so I don't get points for chatting.
You have to chat in order to get points, and it goes in 30-minute segments. So if you don't chat, or you chat very little in that 30 minutes, you're going to get less points, Sky. Now the problem with us telling Sky is we're trying to limit and minimize how much he talks, and now this is just going to make him want to chat more.
And that's good because that creates more engagement.
Yeah, but not for Sky. I'm just kidding, Sky. Chat away, brother. Chat away.
Okay, come on, relax, James. James, relax there.
Okay. Do we have
start spamming the chat like that? We'll actually mute you.
Let me know when Discord is ready for our affiliates to get in and enter a giveaway in there. And I'm going to set up a giveaway here for the all hands that will come up afterwards. So let me get that ready to rock and roll.
But yeah, I'm not playing FIFA anymore, guys. Not until September. That's it. No more FIFA.
All right. The giveaway here is ready after, but we're going to do the affiliate giveaway first. And then we'll do, if you're not affiliate, that's okay. Like our new friend Trey, who's not an affiliate. Trey, if you're still here, probably not. You are eligible for this giveaway, my friend. You are eligible for this giveaway. So actually, while they're setting up Discord, I really have to use the bathroom, so I'm going to be right back.
How many winners was it? I wasn't listening. God damn it.
I think he said 2. I was kind of distracted. I got to get ready for work. I leave in like an hour.
Oh, okay, no worries. I think it's for $10, I would assume.
That would be what I would imagine.
2 winners. Is it just straight up winners? Or he didn't say chariot. I know that. He did not say chariot race. All right, well, guys, I'm just putting it as $10, 2 winners. And if it's a chariot race, we're gonna redo this. If it's not a chariot race, we'll keep the results like this. Capiche? Capiche. Go, 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 enter. I think there is points for watch time potentially. I think there is a setting for that, and I think that's what I'm getting because I hardly talk in here. So I think my points are based off of watch time.
Okay, you guys tell me when you're ready.
Brent, what was it? Was it 2 winners? What were we doing?
We're doing drawing 5 names, and it's just going to be one winner of the affiliates, and then I'll do the giveaway on Streamlabs for the all hands. We'll just have one winner each. We're gonna run it through. Sorry guys, I gotta pull it back a little bit. I mean, yeah, so the $1 million update, while we're waiting on that, the $1 million update is I had socked away a bunch of money with the intentions of taking $10,000 and running it up. Well, I got pretty aggressive. I played stupid, name it, I did it, and I'm down from that 10,000 because luckily because of my daily bonuses and stuff like that, I still have about 5. Okay, luckily I shouldn't. I should be completely wiped out right now with the stupidity of how I've been playing. So I am gonna pull. I took money. I put it to Coinbase. I took 50,000 out to my bank account for the Vegas trip, and that's staying. I'm not gonna touch that. But I have plenty more money. I'm gonna bring in probably I don't know. I'll probably bring back $100,000 maybe. And but I'm gonna take it easy. I'm gonna set my goals. We're gonna play right this time. And you know what? I'm not gonna worry about how much money we make on these streamings. I'm not gonna worry about the ratings and all this and that. And we're just gonna have fun. We're gonna get our daily goal every day. We're going to get on track again. We're still way above on the $1 million challenge. We're still way above. By the end of this month, we need to be at 30. So I was hoping to get there with that 10,000, but like I said, I was betting way too high. I didn't have the progressions, and that's disaster. We all know. I know that. We all know that.
Yeah.
I'm just plain stupid.
Yeah, we do.
And
Okay,
of course.
quick. So we're doing a chariot race, right?
No, we're going to pick 5 people and just do a Keno race.
Oh, just one. Oh, just one.
Just one race. Yep. Because we're going to get this thing so you and I can get going. Yeah, we got to limit the giveaways for a little bit till I get more money.
Enter, guys. Go.
If you are an affiliate, you need to get into Discord to enter the affiliate giveaway. If you're not an affiliate, just stay right here. You will see on your screen in a little bit. You'll be able to enter by typing in into chat the keyword, and that will enter you into it. Yeah, we're taking it back to basics. We're going to slow it down. Not, I want to make $5,000 in 20 minutes, right? That's a recipe for disaster. We're going to slow it down. I'm going to stay ahead of the curve this time, not get behind the 8 ball. And what I want to do is get so comfortable in our cushion that these giveaways aren't going to come out of that like it was before. I was like, oh, we'll come in like we're doing today. We'll make money, and out of that, a portion of that will go to the giveaway. So we're always making money. But you guys fucking know I love giveaways. I do want to do more giveaways. There is a slight chance. I'm just telling you guys now. I'm not saying it will happen. There's a lot could happen the next couple of weeks, but there's a slight chance I might have to put a pause on the leaderboard after this month. We already have the leaderboard up. To me, that's a contract. So I am going to pay out on that. But right now, with everything that's going on, $5,000 is a lot for me to give away at the end of the month. Okay. So I am going to honor the leaderboard, of course, this month, but I'll have to talk to the team, and we'll just have to see how it goes. I think what we'll do is next month, we may post the leaderboard still, but there's going to be a big caveat saying this month is a maybe. It just depends on how well I do by the end of the month. If I kick ass, I stay focused, I kick ass at the end of the month, absolutely the leaderboard. Okay. Bro, I just joined your YouTube. Can you tell me about this? Are you talking about the leaderboard, Mr. Bits? And by the way, welcome, friend. I'm glad you're here. Where are you calling from, Mr. Bits 1.1? If you're talking about the giveaways, or are you talking about the leaderboard? If you're talking about the giveaways, if you are my affiliate, if you're an AOB affiliate in one of either this particular establishment that I'm on right now, and someone can type it in, or the other establishment, we call this one Ribeye, the other one's Hustle. If you're my affiliate, then you are eligible for the affiliate giveaways. But if you're not, Mr. Bits, you're still eligible for the everyone giveaway. I call it the all hands giveaway. You're still eligible. You don't have to be an affiliate. But if you're an affiliate, you can win once in the affiliate giveaways, and you're also eligible for the all hands giveaways. Okay. Thank you, Cheddar. So, yeah, they definitely do, Ryan. I know that. And that's why I'm disappointed. That's why I told Alex. That's why I told over on Hustle. I was really disappointed that I'm spending so much money and we're bringing everyone to these things, and you guys aren't even providing us with anything. I mean, it's just fucking bullshit. Anyway, but it is what it is.
Right. We're good to go.
We're good to go. Okay, so go ahead and type in the names of the 5, por favor.
Oh, you want me to type it in?
Or I think Can was just copy and pasting. Is that possible?
Yeah, that's all he did.
Yeah, just copy and paste it. That's cool.
Favor Beak, Psycho Zombie, Arcar, MDMM, and Johnny.
Woo! Look at this. I swear, our car has been in like, and MDMMS have been in like every single one. All right. If you're not familiar with how this works, we're going to select our 5 winners here. So at the top, we got Dave Verbeek, we got Psycho Zombie, we got Arcar, MDM, and we got Johnny pulling up the rear right here. Good luck, guys. You got to get to the end. You got to win at the end. If you have multiple people win at the very end, those winners go back to the beginning, but the prize doubles, and we have had that several times already. I'm not going to put $1 because I lost money, but I'm going to put 10 cents in here just so we have something. All right, good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Just put 1 penny.
I'm okay with 10 cents. We're broke, but we're not that broke. We can still afford to go out to Taco Bell once in a while and get one item.
Right, Taco Bell.
Well, maybe not Taco Bell, but you know, we could probably split something from the Dollar Tree.
Of course.
I mean, like a 4-way split. Although I did go to Red Robin last night.
Oh, you did?
Yes, they well, because right now, I don't know if you guys noticed it, but right now, nationally, Red Robin is running that $9.99 deal where you get a burger, fries, and an endless drink.
Oh, no, I did not know
Now,
that.
we didn't get the endless drinks because I don't want the endless drinks. Instead, they have a margarita deal going on where you get a margarita plus a shot of Patron for $10 too. So for $20, we got a burger, endless fries, a giant ass margarita with a shot of Patron in addition to the margarita. Pretty good for $20 these days. I got to tell you what. All right. Let's go. I'm trying to catch up on the chat too. Sorry. I'm seeing someone saying about it's rigged. All right, let's go. Good luck, fellas. Woo. All right. Yeah, I think Ark has somehow infiltrated the code of our giveaways because his name is popping up way too many times. How is it that I get the news on food deals from... Maybe I should change the channel. Maybe I should just make a channel called Food Deals. And you just tune into my channel and go, okay, around the country, you go to Red Robin, they got a $9.99 burger, endless fries, and an endless drink. I mean, you could get the endless drinks if you're into that kind of stuff. I don't like the calories, but I mean, which is stupid because I had endless fries and a burger, and then what? I'm gonna order Diet Coke. But man, you can get a root beer float. They're good. I mean, oh my gosh, you can get a bunch of stuff. All right, let's go. Sorry, I'm yapping so much today. I'm actually in a better mood today. I'm in a better headspace, and I'm trying to keep moving that direction.
Good.
Yeah, thank you. So,
But health-wise, how are you though?
I'm not feeling great, but I feel like I feel like every day I'm getting a little bit better. If I could get rid of this nasty metal taste and just some of that dizziness, my ear hurts. So I'm trying to get in, but I can't get in yet, and I think I might have an ear infection, which is causing the dizziness. I think I did have COVID. And I think by the time I tested, I think it was just too late to pick it up or something. Oh, Nelly. But I think I did have COVID again for the second time or possibly third time. Who do we have in first and third? We got down here. We got Johnny 121. Good luck, brother. Well, you should be last, Arcar. That's what happens to cheaters who hack our system. Oh, man. See, number 20. Everybody looking at this tile right here, that should say cheater on it. Oh, we got now again. If these two here, if Dave Verbeek and who is that? Johnny? Is that we said who it is down there?
Johnny 121.
Johnny 121. They run it back and the prize doubles. Oh, we got a 3-way in there. Oh my gosh, look at that. Is that Dave Verbeek? Is that Dave Verbeek? Yes, it is. Congratulations, Dave Verbeek. All the way from the Netherlands. 10 life-changing dollars your way, my friend. Stay the fuck away from dice, okay? All right? That's the caveat. If you accept this prize, you can't play dice with it.
Dave, if you ever want to meet up when I'm in Amsterdam, you let me know.
Yeah, meet up with Brad in Amsterdam, man. Show him around. Amsterdam is a fun city. And Dave, I wish I remembered the name of the restaurant. I'll have to go through my pictures and see if I captured the location, but there's a restaurant on the opposite side of wherever the Hilton Hotel is, way on the other side. It's a little tiny hole in the wall with authentic Dutch food. And I told you guys this once. I love eating everything, but I gotta tell you, when they brought out like the fish that was like cold and sort of raw, man, I ate it with a smile on my face because we were surrounded by all these beautiful Dutch locals, and they were all kind of watching us, with my daughter and I, with like, okay, we put on our happy face and we ate it and went, man, this is fucking delicious. So, because that's how, I mean, I think when you go to someone else's culture and you go to their home and you eat something, it's okay if you say, you know what, I'm not, you know, if you know them, but I just think that people like to see people come to their hometowns or whatever and eat something and go, this is fucking awesome. I freaking like it. Anyway. Okay, here we go. We're going to pull up the leaderboard, or excuse me, the dashboard. Here we go. This is a giveaway for everybody. All right, you don't need to be an affiliate. Exclamation, AOB, LFG, exclamation mark. I mean, I love sashimi. I love all that stuff. But this particular, I think the fish that they gave me, or my daughter and I that brought it, because the waiter was there and I was like, he was like, well, what do you guys want? And I said, I don't know any of this stuff. So I said, why don't you just surprise us with 2 dinners? And then he's like, would you like appetizers? I'm like, yeah. And he goes, what do you want? I said, well, just surprise me with whatever is normal and traditional and popular. So he brought out this plate of cold cuts. And it was more like, you guys know what salmon locks are, right? It's a cold smoked cured way. It almost feels raw and everything, but it's not. I think that's what it was. And it was just this white fish that, it was stinky, and it tasted like, I'm not going to say it because I don't want to offend Dave if that's like his favorite food, but it just was not, we're not used to it. We weren't born into it. We didn't eat it since we were young. So we don't have it developed, but we ate everything on our plates, and everybody there, it was just this really tiny little pub, and everybody there was so nice. All right, here we go. We have 46 seconds. If you haven't signed up yet, get in here, exclamation AOB. You have to be in YouTube chat. It does not work for Kick chat, Twitch chat, Facebook chat at this point, but I believe they are working on it and it will happen. Good luck. We're going to pick 5 lucky contestants who will run that Keno race back. You'll be winning life-changing money. You have 24 hours to get into our Discord and make a ticket. If you have not won in the past, make sure you go and you get a Discord account. You don't have to be in our channel right away, but you need to sign up for a Discord account because that can take a little bit of time to get all that done. And it can take 2 days. If you don't have a Discord account, it can take up to 2 days, I think Brad said.
For what?
If you don't have a Discord account and you come in and you sign, it can take like 2 days of a waiting period, right?
Oh, we removed that because now we're doing phone verification.
Oh, I see. Okay. Never mind. But you still do have 24 hours to get in there and do it. Okay. Entries are closed. Let's go. We're going to pick 5 winners. If you get picked, all right, listen up, Mr. Bits. If you get picked, for those of you new, we need to know that you're here. So you just need to say, something lovely about the team, about the community. You know, you love us. I prefer the ones where you guys say, you know, you're sexy as fuck, but you do whatever you're comfortable with. But we want to hear something. We want to see something nice. Give us something nice. We want some positive affirmations. All right. Must watch games. Congratulations. Simmons. Congratulations. Bryce Miranda. Congratulations. Mr. Bit. Look at Mr. Bits just comes in here today. First time. And he is in the drawing already. Look at that shit. Oh, MDMMS, who was just in the last one, is in it again. All right. I appreciate it, Mr. Bits. Congratulations on just getting in here and getting in it. Let's explain how this works. So we're going to have Must Watch will be in lane 1, Simmons in 2, Bryce in 3, Mr. Bits in lane 4. and MDMMS in lane 5. Let's see if we get everybody to. You can have. I will give you my baby. You love boss. You can have my baby. You know, but you're catching and I'm pitching. Bryce still hasn't chimed in. Oh, there. Okay, there he is. There he is. He's chimed in. Not a lot of love there, but all right, let's fucking go. Still waiting on Mr. Bits to chime in and MDMS. Yeah, okay, man. I appreciate it, MD. Let's go. Let's go. All right. How do I have both of you writing that same thing? You guys just copy and paste the same thing? I must be crazy. Okay, let's rock and roll. Good luck, guys. Know your position. 1, David 2, Bryce 3, Bits 4, MD in 5. Let's give it a go. Good luck, guys. I'm going to change this to classic. All right, here we go. Look at that. Lane 4's in 5. I think that's Bits and MD. I think. Oh my gosh, you guys are kicking ass. But we've seen this before. MD and Mr. Bits could be 2 pump chumps, and wow. I guess it's a 2-person race. Finally, someone gets off the blocks up there, you lazy fucks. All right, here we go. Man, these two, it's a like a gunny sack race up there. All right, let's go. Look at that. Mr. Bits takes the lead. I think it's Mr. Bits, right? Yeah, Mr. Bits MD down there. We got Bryce in 3rd, Simmons in 2nd, and Must Watch Games in 1st. Yeah, that's sucking eggs, but oh wow. Mr. Bit, are you guys gonna let this guy come into your house on the first day and take away your money? Oh my gosh. That roll is, these have been just crushing it. Let's go. But can he finish? Is he a finisher? Remember, coffee is for closers. All right, let's go. Oh, finally. Is that Simmons in 3? Oh, that's Bryce. Simmons is in 2. All right, Simmons is doing okay. All right, good luck, guys. Oh, and he does. Mr. Bits takes home the prize. Congratulations, Mr. Bits. You come in here on your first time and you already win a giveaway. Good job. You have 24 hours. Get into our Discord and a lot of people to help to create a ticket. Remember, if you guys are winners, once you create your ticket, chill out. We will get you paid. Do not ask when you're going to get paid. Please, we beg you. We're doing our best. We're doing our best. And I'm going through a chapter 7 restructure right now. So it could take just a little bit longer, but these should get paid out pretty quickly. But please don't ask when you're going to get paid. If you have any questions outside of that, put it in your ticket. Don't put it in general chat. That would be bad. That would be very bad. Just put it in general chat. All right, I'm going to put you guys on the main static screen while we get ready here to go. All right. Brad, are you ready?
Oh, I am.
Okay, how do you want to do this? Do you want me to pull your screen in here? Are you just going to tell us what's happening? What do you want to do? Do you want to pull yourself in here?
I can do everything. Anything and everything and anything.
All right, give me a second, folks. I'm going to, let's just call this one Discord. All right, we're going to go Discord and give me 1 second. I got to go studio mode and we're going to see what this looks like down here. I'm going to get rid of the background. Give me a second, folks. Okay, background is gone. Now let me open up Discord to start pulling you in here.
You want me to share my screen then?
Yeah, it's you share whatever you want. You can come on camera, you can not be on camera, whatever you want to do, brother.
I can do both.
You do what you want to do. I'm just waiting for you to come on screen so I can pull the screen in. There we go. All right. Okay, watching the stream. Now let me pull that in real quick. Hold on. Once we get the setup now, it won't be so hard. Or I could actually, if we're going to do this for a while, I could go to the web version that has it already built all in, nice and neat. Video capture. Let's see.
Oh, but it doesn't have the scenes though.
Other display capture. That's true. Display capture. Is it display capture or window capture? Display?
One of those.
Maybe window. Let's try window. All right. Give us a second, guys. Give us just a second. Add new source. Discord. Let's see if this one works. Window. Okay. Discord. There we go. Okay, that works. And I'm gonna have to now crop this thing to fit it so that I have your screen.
I'm also on camera too.
Okay, I'm gonna have to. I see you on camera. I'm gonna have to do 2 overlays for that, and you're really small. Let's see.
Yeah,
here.
you can make me bigger maybe somehow.
Let's go full screen here. Let's see what that does. That's still pretty small. Give us a second, guys. Give us a second. I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying. All right, let's see. I'm gonna pull Discord all the way down here. I need to add another source, which is display capture, window capture.
You can always make me bigger.
How do I do that?
Well, when you're in, you whatever you do, when you do the cropping, you just make it bigger on stream.
Well, I'm gonna have to add you. I'm gonna have to add the source twice because I have your stream that I'm showing, and then to show you separately, I'll add that. I have to add it again and crop it. So let me get my background in here first, and see what that looks like. Okay. Almost done, guys. Bear with us.
Just to let you know, Brent, I gotta bounce and go to work in about 30 minutes.
All right, man. Thank you. Have a good day at work, brother.
Thank you.
All right. Let's see. Now I got to crop my screen down. I'm actually going to go to the roulette table. So I can see what that looks like. All right, there we go. Okay, so there's me. I'm gonna make myself way smaller to give us more screen real estate. And all right, there. I need you to open your screen up and then go to the table, Brad, so I can crop it appropriately.
I am at the table.
Oh, I don't see it then. Let me go into Discord and see what's going on. All right, now it came up. Okay, let me crop that up. We didn't have to worry about all the steak stuff or the ribeye stuff, guys. It would be a lot easier.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do you want me to go to theater mode, or do you already have it cropped?
I have it cropped, but I'm still doing it. If you want to go to theater mode, you can. But I have it cropped already.
All right, I'm in
Brad,
theater
are you
mode.
gonna find the $50,000 table?
Yeah.
Because if you go to the 50K table, there's less stuff that has steak.
Yeah, I'm on the 50K table.
Okay.
Okay, I got you cropped. Let's get you widened up here. All right. Stretch it. And then here's this one. And I'm going to Close this one in too. Okay. Close enough, I think. And then I got to grab Bradley.
Yeah, ribeye steaks are awesome.
All right.
They are my fave.
Okay, now I got to add another source again. Let me go to Discord, see where you're at. See, I don't see you at all on... Oh, there you're way at the bottom. Okay, way at the bottom. So I just got to add that again.
Oh, they both have the exact same limits. I'm looking at it right now for GC.
Now your screen is off or something. All I see is black.
My screen.
Yeah. Huh, that's weird. Okay, there you're back again. Okay, I got one last thing, guys. I just got to add Bradley in here, and we are off to the races.
Oh, we got a brand new dealer. Perfect.
Okay.
And what are we doing? The super martingale? We're doing martingale. What are we doing?
We can just do martingale if you want. It's up to, yeah, because we're not looking to it doesn't really matter about the profit.
Right.
All right,
Okay.
now I got Brad here. I gotta just make him bigger. I think he's gonna be pretty. The resolution might be pretty low because you're pretty small on my Discord screen.
I know that.
All right, but we got you. Hold on. Almost there, everybody. Okay. I got you in here, Bradley. Are you moving? Can you move around a little bit so I can see if you're moving? Because you're kind of static on my screen.
I'm moving.
Huh.
My hands up.
Weird. Oh, there you are. Now you're moving, but then you just went black. Weird. Okay, here we go. We're going to pull this up. Okay. I don't know why you're... Okay, we're going to go out of studio mode. There it is. I don't know why you're all black right now.
Again?
Yeah, your screen is black. Let's see what happens.
I'm not doing anything.
There. I guess I got to have my... I can't minimize the Discord
I'm super
screen.
Pixelated.
Yeah, I can't minimize the Discord screen. Otherwise, for whatever reason, it won't show it. Okay. So we have Brad. His table is right above him. My table's right above me. It's going to be a little crunched. Let's see. If I pull up my graph and I pull mine, total games, I should be able to put it over here, and you guys should be able to see my graph there.
You can see the restaurant on the top left, by the way.
Oh, you can?
Put it on my top left. Oh no, you can't.
Here, I'll just do this.
Put some sort of overlay on top left.
How about like that? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Okay. That's
Okay.
fine.
All right.
Oh, and then the bottom. God damn it.
Okay,
Well.
there we go. So, what I have is gold coin, right? I'm at 2 million. How much gold coin do you have?
I have 34.5.
How much?
34,500,000.
Oh, you have 4,500,000 exactly?
34,099,000. That's what I have.
Oh, you're breaking up really bad.
Oh, now I'm breaking up.
Yeah.
I have 34,599,000.
Oh, okay. It's really slurry. I don't know if it's because you're streaming now. Suddenly, it's going bad. But okay, I'm just gonna leave mine, and we'll just go off the graphs here. Okay. So why don't you tell us what? Pull up your graph, would you? And we can put your graph on the right side of the wheel up there, so we can see it like where mine is, except on your screen. There you go. And then why don't, before we get going, how exactly are you going to play this?
So I'm just following the one, I guess, because that we decided on.
Man, your audio's terrible.
I thought you were terrible.
And now you're frozen.
Yeah.
You're pretty frozen as well.
audio better?
It's not better, but it's not slurry, but it's actually a little bit more distant, but that's okay.
It's very weird. Never had
Okay.
this issue before.
All right.
Brent, this is
So
what happens when you don't pay your moderators.
yeah,
They come on with crappy cameras.
right. You guys don't
crappy
have good
internet.
you guys don't have it. Okay, so you're gonna play literally just follow the winner, just whatever landed last, you're gonna hit it.
Yeah. And what are you playing?
I'll just go anti that, I guess.
I guess that's
the only other choice, right? Or I could do a pattern, black or red, black.
No. I think we're doing like against it. It's like with the streak or against the streak, right?
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Against the streak, he's going to go literally go everything that hit last. I'm going to do the opposite. He's going to do the same. Let's see how it goes. And we'll do this at the end of the we'll do 50 spins. At the end of this, we'll just record it and then we'll see what happens at the end of 2 weeks. Okay. Here we go. So that's black. I'm going red. I'm going red for 10K, people. $10,000. Brad's going 10,000. We got $20,000 on this bet. That's outrageous. Oh my God, I'm on pins and needles.
Honestly, right?
And no, Sky, I'm not going to vault everything but 34 million because then I got to put all of it in there, and then I got to get out my my two-factor authentication. Maybe next time we will, but not today. I'm not ready yet. We'll just go off of this. The graphs are fine, and they're not really covering up anything we need.
Right.
Okay, Bradley with 1 win right out of the gate. So we're just gonna martingale, nothing special here, and let's go.
Special. So it's not the it's the resolution of the Discord, guys. It's not my actual mic.
Yeah.
It's not my actual camera's quality.
Because when he's in Discord and he's sharing his screen and then he has himself, it's just a little square down there that we can't change. And so I had to get that square and then blow up that square. So it's, it's going to create it pixely. It has nothing to do with his camera.
Brent, can you pull your graph down a little bit to cover the ribeye G coin?
Put it like where mine is, yeah.
All right, there we go. And now I'm going back to black now. We're just going to play colors on this. We're just playing colors, nothing else. Brad needs a new raise for a new camera. You fucktards. It's not the camera. And I have no money. I'm broke. There's an AOB GoFundMe. I'd appreciate it if you guys would all get in there and donate. Minimum $2,000. Thank you.
I just created a ticket, bro. Nice stream. Nice luck on B-Day. Thanks, man. Oh, you're welcome.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, today's your birthday? Nice. All right. Happy birthday. How old are you, Mr. Bits? 1.1. How many viewers we got in currently?
89.
Man. 26. You're a puppy, dude. You're a puppy. Happy birthday, man. Enjoy it. It goes fast.
Right, maybe for next stream, if you can set it up in the other one.
Yeah, no, we can totally launch it, and I'll see. I'll have to see on that other one if I can actually control the scenes and crop it. I think I probably could.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, that's black. I'm going back to red. Our graphs look eerily similar. Close enough. I'm 2 and 2. What are you? 3 and 1?
2 and 2.
Oh, we're 2 and 2. So, Brad just arrived to stream. I heard you broke. Feel bad for you. Happy Friday, and don't forget if there's someone. I appreciate it, but we're good. And that's the beauty of using, disposable income, although I've disposed way more income than I was hoping to dispose of. So, yeah, but thank you. I appreciate it. Next week is a new week. We are the phoenix, right? We are going to rise out of the ashes, reborn, forget what happened yesterday. That's what you got to do. Same thing with the stock market. When I have Tesla that just, it was up super high, you got to forget it. It's gone. Those days are gone. You got to just literally wipe it out and look at it and go, restart your investment today and go, what would I invest this money now? Now that I know what's going on, at the moment that I have this information, where should I invest it? Too often we get stubborn, right? In gambling and in stocks. You used to be up here, you see it crash, so you're going to hold on to it because you want it to go back up there again. Motherfucker, I put it on red again.
So you already messed up everything.
I already messed up one bet. So we'll subtract one bet from me, and I'm going to double this up. We'll subtract 10,000 plus one win and add it to a loss. And I'm doubling up my bet here. You know who she looks like? Did you guys ever watch the TV show Bones? If you ever watch TV show Bones, she looks like Angela. She looks exactly like Angela on Bones. Someone tell me I'm wrong.
I can't recall.
Dave just got an extra 10 bucks. You haven't gotten it yet, Dave. You haven't gotten it yet. You have not gotten it yet.
At any time.
What's that?
It can be revoked at any
time. It
time.
can be revoked at any time. Yeah, next week's a new week. We start over and we begin again.
So, Brent, this is where it comes in handy for level 3 streaming or level 3 boost. So whenever you take a resolution of mine, instead of 720p, it'll be like 1080p.
Okay. But if we go to the other one, then it solves that problem, because then you have your screen and your image, and we don't have to do any of this share screen crap.
That's true as well, yeah. Ooh.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Of course you are.
Not of course you are. This table seems like it's been kind of on a run, not a non-chop. But I'm willing to bet that over the period of 2 weeks, we'll see it even out.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
What's up, Shay Hyams?
If I still have money left. Right? What if I bust on one day? I mean, you have way more, so you're Gucci.
Yeah, too bad we can't transfer gold coin. No. Too bad we can't transfer gold coin. I mean, Red's been on a tear on that whole streak, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. Red has been just dominating that whole thing up there.
Right.
Shay is good enough. All right.
Yeah. And here what we're looking at is we're looking at win ratio, right? Because if you martingale, I mean, with your bankroll, you should be able to get back unless it's a super long streak.
Absolutely. We want to look at the number of wins and losses. We want to look at the highest bets. We'll have to use the graph here, but yeah, you want to look at how deep something got in. Because right now I basically have, oh fucking hey, look at this. I'm looking like dog shit right now. This freaking dealer is just rolling reds. I'm telling you, you guys want to be fucking millionaires. Watch me bet, and when I play black and red, I don't fucking care what it is. Whatever I bet it in, bet on the opposite. You're guaranteed to freaking win at least 95% of the time. Seriously. I cannot pick. I could be playing Follow the Winner right now. Brad could have switched, and I would be fucking getting my ass kicked, because I just have this Linus cloud that's just pouring rain on me at all the times when it comes to the outside bets. Oh my gosh. All right, finally,
there you go.
Finally something, Jesus. All right, now I'm gonna go to red. Watch her go on a monster black run now. Let's see, Scott. I wish we could give away gold coin. Yeah, you should be betting. You guys should all be betting against me with real money right now. Real money. You would be making bank. Happy Friday, by the way, everybody. Happy True Friday. Maybe we should call this True Friday.
Sky, are you betting 10 cents on what I'm betting?
Actually, we're going to call it Good Friday, right? Because that's a legit thing, but we're going to call this Good Friday. Okay. I'm going to move over to black. All right, come on,
Oh,
Gia. Hit us some chop, baby.
so you're not actually playing Sky?
Oh, he's not actually playing.
Well, he says, "What do you think I'm doing right now, betting against you?" And then I asked him, and he said no.
Well, we know Sky wouldn't be playing this because when Sky plays this, he waits for black or red to hit 42 times, and then he bets once, and then he waits for it to hit 42 times again, then he bets once.
Right.
So, yeah, it's he can't be following us. Just 22? Okay, never mind. Sorry. I got mixed up. Happy Good Friday, everybody. Happy Good Friday. No matter how I feel, starting Monday, I got to get back into the gym. I got to start getting more active. Man, the weather is absolutely trashy outside here. Absolutely trashy. All right, I'm on red now. How's the volume of that music? How are you guys liking this? I'm subscribed to Epidemic Sound. How do you guys like it? Stop sending it your way. I think you sent it my way. I think you sent it my way. All right. Let's get through this. We got 50 spins, so, you know, strap yourself in for a little bit. And then when we're done with this, I'm going to do a little bit more play. And we're going to do another giveaway for affiliates and all hands, one each. And then we're going to go play some slots. We're going to go play some slots. Not crazy slots, but we're going to go play slots. We're going to see if we can spin into a bonus, and we're going to do some bonus buys. Spin in and do some bonus buys. And remember, starting next week, almost every Thursday, unless something comes up like a Kane Brown concert, we'll be doing our Thursdays will be evening streams, probably starting somewhere around maybe 7 or 8 o'clock. I think might be a good time to start. I don't know. What time, Brad, do you think we should do evening streams, Pacific Standard Time? What
Evening
time?
streams, Pacific Standard Time. That's a good question. Like 5 or 6, so that'll be like 7 or 8 o'clock.
Okay, we can do 5 or 6. That works with
my
me.
time.
I didn't know if people wanted a chance to get home, have some dinner, and if they were staying up.
Right.
Does anybody really stay up for that? Oh, by the way, I won like $5.24 again on the shuffle lottery. That's my thousands of dollars. I think I'm gonna take it out. Part of me wants to just leave it and say, fuck it. I have a chance of winning.
I didn't know you still have coin.
I all the shuffle coin I had left, I just put into the lottery. Whenever I had a little bit, I was just stuffing it in there over
How
time.
much is that worth right now?
I think it's somewhere, I don't know, but I think it's somewhere between $6,000 and $8,000. Let's see, was that a black? Yeah, that was a black. Okay, we're doubling down on red. I think it's like $6,000 to $10,000 somewhere in there. I haven't really paid attention, but it's only getting me $5 a week.
Right, well, it's going down and down. So
Does it keep going down? Yeah, so I might as well not, because by the time I take it out, send it over to XT, and you sell it, you're going to get even less for it when you try to exchange it. Unless someone has a better way of doing that. Does anybody have a better way of doing that?
So yeah, so 6 PST, that means 8 o'clock my time, 9 o'clock Eastern time. So everyone would have had dinner, I would assume, by then.
Okay.
I mean, PST people might eat dinner at 7 or later, like SoCal.
Yeah, that lottery 6. We'll do it 6. That sounds good. 6 o'clock. What do you guys think? For those of you that especially are in the US, I mean, it's late for everyone around the world. I know that, or super early in the morning. But the evening streams, there are a couple reasons. Want to give the US members a chance to not have to, in the middle of their workday, and have them be able to unwind and enjoying it. Motherfucker. So we want to see if that works a little bit better for the US zone people, whether it's East Coast or West Coast. It should be early enough for East Coast that it's, starts at 9, that you can at least hang for an hour, maybe 2, before you have to take off. For the rest of the world, let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. That's going to be hard for our UK, the UK folks and stuff like that, because that's going to put you guys smack dab like at 2 in the morning or something. So, but that's only one night a week. So, at least right now, if it goes really well, maybe we'll push it to 2 nights a week, 3 days day, 2 times at night. So it's midnight for you right now. Yeah, that's pretty late. Smile Doctor says heads up about what? Heads up, what?
Yeah, but what?
Yeah, so it'll be UK. So the Thursday night streams will probably be primarily more of a US thing only, other than for those of you that have really wackadoodle schedules and you stay up all night and sleep all day.
Oh, the 0. Both lost.
Yeah. Yeah, what's heads up? What is Doctor talking about? I love when people write stuff and just don't put any context and they just show something out of the blue.
Stream again. Yeah, he's like, I just joined the stream again and see that you guys are going heads up. Yep.
Oh.
And so far I'm winning.
I've never even called it heads up. Head to head. I've never heard it called heads up. Heads up means like, hey, look up, look out, or listen up.
Oh no, heads up means head to head.
I've never heard that. I've always heard heads up means like get ready to go. Get ready to go. Da da da. Okay. Let's go. No day, no night. It's fair.
You like the Steelers, Small Doctor?
You like what?
I said, does he like this dealer?
Oh. You guys should have been opposite on all 1-to-1 wagers. Oh my God, she hit green again. Yeah, no, Sky. We absolutely should not have been 1-to-1 on all the outside wagers. That's ridiculous. Number one, I'm not going to sit here and try to keep track of the martingale on 3 different bets at the same time. It's that involves way too much energy. Second of all, then our graph's all fucked up because we don't know which one. You'd have to manually keep track of that. So that idea, that's what I think.
Oh, the question was, do you like this dealer, Smile Doctor? That was the question.
This table's been red happy. Red fucking happy. This whole session with this dealer's been red happy.
Oh wow, my thing didn't update.
Your graph?
Yup.
You sure you had a bet?
Yup.
I mean, it'll be close enough. Yeah, she looks like Angela from the TV show Bones. That's all you need to know. Yeah, shocking. The graph sucks. Yeah, and it's our fault. It's not theirs. They've looked into it. It's us. It's not them. It's us. It's not them. Oh, jeez.
I have an extra win, 1 less loss, and 10 more thousand. And you have 10,000 less, right?
Yeah.
And one extra loss.
Yeah, I should be at 10 and 14.
Right, and I'm at 13 and 11.
Da, da, da. All right, that was red. I'm going to go black here. All right. Just a lazy
by the
Friday.
way, you can bring down the crop on the video on my end. You can't see the bet sizes on my end.
Can't see the bet size on your end.
Like they can't see the chips.
Oh, you know what it is?
from-
It's because I have you covering up.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, hold on one second.
Yeah.
Let's see. Da, da, da. There. There, now we can see your bet size. Prop this in. There. There. Now we can see everything. Now we're cooking with oil. Red happy table. I'm fucking telling you, she's just been red happy. All right, Ryan, thanks for joining in, brother. Go take the pup out for a piss. See you Monday, man. See you Monday. Thank you. Good luck, brother. Selecting a red other one back. There is no loss. BT, how you will win more any other thing. I have no idea what that sentence means, Mr. Bits. I'm sorry. I have someone will have to explain it to me. I have no idea what you just wrote. I have no idea.
Have a great
Okay,
night.
nice
fellas.
smile, Doctor. Oh, later, Robert.
See you later, Rob. Have a good day at work, brother.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
Yep.
All right, man. Have a good day. Bye.
Smile Doctor is on his way out to eat Vietnamese buffet with crawfish. Yum. But not yum if it's previously frozen and cooked crawfish. Unless they're
Right.
fresh cooked there, previously frozen and cooked and then frozen crawfish sucks.
Enjoy your meal, Smile Doctor. Enjoy your meal.
Da, da, da. All right, let's go. Red happy, but still pretty even. Yeah, maybe. I only see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7, 8, 9.
Your
1,
graph
2,
not updated at one
3,
point?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Did you
I
mess
think
up
it's
your
9 and
bets?
13. Pretty
Did you mess
close.
up your bet?
What's that?
Did you mess up your bet at one point? Because look at one of the recoveries. It only went up just a tick on the graph.
Oh, yeah, I think I forgot to, I don't know. I did. Something happened.
Man.
What's going on?
Yeah, Brent, you messing up your bets. What's going on?
I'm pretty sure I didn't. Well, we'll consider this the practice run. How's that? And Monday will be... But I think we can go off the wins and
Right.
losses. We're not really concerned about the profit, right? We were
Correct.
concerned about the wins and losses. So for today, we'll just
Yep.
go off the wins and losses and write that down and see where we're at.
You also have gone into a deeper progression than I have so far.
Da-da. Very true. Very true. All right. I am saying that it's selecting red or black both how we'll win. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. Where are you from, Mr. First? What part of the world are you from, Mr. Bits? Where are you at? Where are you at? I want to know where you're at in the world. What country do you live in, sir? You might have already told me. I don't remember. I'm sorry if I don't remember.
Oh, thanks, James. I'm just playing follow the winner.
Oh, you're in India. Okay. Well, that makes sense. So, I mean, I give you guys, I mean, your English is by far better than my Hindi. So, I think what you're trying to say is you think that I'm playing one color and Brad's playing the opposite, like we're playing a tag team. We're not doing that. We're playing, not against each other, but we're playing against each other to see which one's going to do better over a period of 2 weeks. So we're not playing we're not playing like to a tag team type system, because you're right. I mean, if you play both of them, then now some people do that. They like playing. I've seen some channels. To me, it's absolutely fucking ridiculous. They'll try at some server that will allow it. They'll play black and red, and then they'll say, but treat them each like separate bets. Fuck off with that nonsense. That's absolutely utter nonsense. Hello? That's how you say hello in India. Hello?
So you're saying if we were playing together right now, we would both be up?
I mean, technically, if we were each to be playing and martingaling, we would both be up. Right? It would be the same as if we played, but we're playing separately. I mean, it just doesn't... I don't know, whatever. Right, and on zeros, we both lose.
Yeah. But right now, if we combine our if we combine our winnings together, we would be up whatever, right?
Right.
I will be up 150 right now, and you're up
something.
180. So
who knows what
so
I'm...
we would like split that. So you would like split that? Is that how...
All I know is I'm 16 and 19. That's what I'm keeping track of because of the bet snafu. So I'm just keeping track of wins and losses and subtracting one win and throw it down to the losses. What did she do? That's black again. All right, here we go.
I have 19 wins, 17 losses.
All right. So we're only off by a couple.
Yeah, because I haven't had any long streaks, but you'll see once a streak of 10 or something happens, that's where you're gonna...
How does Brian have 17 wins and $180 profit? I'm showing $170 profit. Where are you getting 180, Sky? Sky's a little high. If Sky... I'm worried the fact that he's saying I have 180 when it's showing 170. This is the guy that supposedly is keeping track of all the stats on all these spins, and the guy can't even tell the difference between 170 and 180. That's scary. That is fucking scary, people. So whatever Sky says, take it with like a piece of salt the size of Texas. That's what you need to do. And just kind of nod your head. Just kind of nod your head and say, oh, all right. Just kind of go along with it.
He said he's loaded on opiate.
You're loaded on opiates? What happened, man? Or did you get hurt and I didn't know it? Or are you stealing the dog's pain meds? Are you still in the dog's pain meds? All right. Well, don't get any addictions, man. Don't get any addictions. Opioids are dangerous. They're very addicting. And they're really cutting down. Doctors are cutting down hard on it. When I had my wrist surgeries, literally doctors like giving me 3 days worth of Oxy and looking me in the face going, don't even bother asking for a refill. Don't even bother asking for a refill because I won't give it to you. I will not give it to you.
All right, let's see a streak coming here.
Look at all the languages we're learning. We're learning hello in Hindi. We're learning hello is Mingalar in Burmese. Mingalar.
Yeah, that's right, Mr. Biz. Yep.
Yeah, no doubt. It's not just the wins and losses. That's why the actual profit isn't what's important here because, right, on an outside bet, if we martingale, we should technically, if we're doing our jobs right, and I did it wrong. Brad and I should actually, at the end of the day, end up with exactly the same balance because we're martingaling, right? But that's not where we're looking at. We're going to look at how deep these got, how many progressions, like this big dip I have here. What was that? Black. So we're going to go to red. You know, so there's other things that are more important than just the end balance here. Now, to me, if on either one of them, if the dips are relatively close to the same, then it doesn't matter. I only had this one so far. I only had this really. I mean, they went on that run, and how long? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that was a 4 loss streak that I had there. That's the longest one I've had. But she's definitely this dealer right here is definitely not chopping whatsoever. Man, I am going to have my friend Donald Trump contact her and get her in touch with whomever is his spray tan person. I'm going to have him get in touch with Lilia. Yeah, we need to see. Yeah, we need to get a little color on that skin. Now we're learning Hebrew. Wow. Shalom.
Hebrew.
Of course, yeah.
Take them at night on the really bad days? Well, it's not nighttime yet. Or do you consider this nighttime already?
Yeah, right? He says, I only take them at nighttime, and then we're like, wait a second, it's only 4 o'clock where Sky is.
Well, is he Central or Eastern?
No, he's Mountain Time Zone.
Oh, Mountain. Oh, so yeah, so it's only 4.
Yeah.
Like you said.
Yeah, that spray tan is strong enough to paint cars. Absolutely.
Oh, wow. Did you read Psycho Zombie's comment? That's crazy.
Psycho Zombie. I watched my brother go from only taking his prescription medicine to being a heroin addict for 8 years by the grace of God. Nice. Yeah, I mean, you can go watch. There's that Netflix documentary called Addiction or something, and it tells all the stories of just like that. In fact, there was the one. This is how powerful it is. Good family. Kid is the quarterback, football star of his high school, right? Straight A student, good kid, gets a bad knee or a back injury. They give him Oxy. He gets totally strung out of Oxy. Now he's on heroin, shooting up needles. I mean, he's stealing. He's living on the street. I mean, it's really terribly sad. You know how that works out. For me, I'm sort of lucky that it doesn't really, like when I had my wrist surgery and my doctor gave me Oxy. I mean, I think I took 1 or 2. I don't like taking meds, pain meds, so I still had 2 days of my Oxy left over. And for a short period of time, I like keeping it in case you have an emergency around the house and you need a pain med. But now they're there and they're old, so I just toss them away, toss them in the garbage. But pain meds, I don't know. Like when my wrist was completely broken and it was floppy, and I went into the ER and they were giving me morphine. I was like, this isn't doing shit for me, man. This isn't doing shit for me. This vampire cannot roll a chop to save her fucking life. I swear to God, she's doing 2 and 2.
They don't happen often.
Go fucking suck some blood and something else and come back and chop the shit out of this, okay? Lilia?
So this is deadly. This 2-2-2, this is deadly for the other strat that I was talking about.
The one where you're following the second one?
Yep.
Yeah. All right, let's go. I can't imagine it lasting, but it's lasted a couple, but I can't imagine it lasting too much longer.
The 2s? Yeah.
Yeah. I was on a very tall ladder. The ladder went sideways. I went the other ways. I fell down like in a T formation with like this, falling straight down. Hit the ground with my hand and completely snapped the bones here in my wrist. Went in for surgery. The first surgeon fucked it up, and the metal plate came loose. and it severed my tendons, and I had to go back out of surgery again. This time they had to cut, the bones had settled down out of place, so he had to cut the bones in half again, pull the bones up towards the wrist and this down, and then fill it in with cadaver bones, take tendons out of my ring finger and move it to my thumb, because my thumb, it was the tendon was so frayed that he couldn't sew it back together, so he had to put a whole new tendon there. Holy shit, look at her. Look at her going on this black run now.
We're almost done, Brent.
They're all against me, I'm telling you what.
Brent,
It's a conspiracy, they're all against me.
we only have 3 more rules.
Yep, 3 more rolls. They're all against me. I already know it. Conspiracy. I don't know how many people's bones they use, but I just noticed after that my hand started like acting on its own. I started craving different foods. It was very strange.
Great, a manager has been called because I think the ball
Great.
fell.
Ben says,
That's
but you
great.
use Xanax. I don't use Xanax. I haven't used it in a while. I use it very sparingly, like once, maybe every several months. And I take about, for me, I need about a gram, and that's it. Xanax is not something I want to get started on. So I take it very sparingly when I'm just, if I grab my battery and I take some, I do my puffing, and if I'm in a situation where it's that bad, then I'll take a Xanax. If I'm absolutely sleeping like crap for like 2 weeks straight, I'll take a Xanax at night before I go to bed, and that will really help me. Yeah, Dave, that was me. I showed you guys the security camera of me falling off the ladder, but I can't watch it anymore because I've literally, after falling off the roof, I showed you guys that video, falling off the roof with the ladder. After that, and then less than 1 year later, falling off that ladder, I literally get anxiety now, even stepping up on the second or third rung of a ladder. I'm not kidding. And I'm not one to get anxiety. And that one, anxiety in that way. I deal with anxiety my entire life, but I can't even get on a ladder now without getting just like, and I watch those videos, I can't watch them anymore. Man, watching those videos just like, oh. Yeah, gabapentin, that's what the doctor gave me for my wrist. He goes, if you run out of oxy, or when you're done with your oxy, take gabapentin. It's a nerve blocker, but I don't find that it helped. It actually made me nauseous and a little dizzy. All right, we got 2 spins left. But it's not addictive. So if you're going to take something, and if you want a nerve type block, gabapentin is the way to go. Xanax is very potent, but what's funny is it doesn't hit me very hard. It'll help me sleep, but that's it. Some people, they'll take Xanax. I mean, I worked with my counterpart when I was working at my last job. She was on Xanax all the time. I was like, man, you got to get off of that. You got to get off of that. But she would take a Xanax and says, oh, it's like calming me down and taking a glass of wine. Oh my God, she whacked both of us. I find that it acts like a sedative for me. So that's why I take it at night. It doesn't do that. Oh, on a triple ladder. Damn.
Oh, shoot.
Oh man. Yeah, I am. Here's the good news. If you had seen the way I was doing extension ladders around my house on the double story prior to the second accident I had, it was nuts. I mean, on one side of my house, it's really high up and the ground is sloping, right? So the house up there. And so to get up, and sometimes I needed to clean the gutters. All right, are we there? That's it.
Yeah. So,
All right, I went 22 and 28. I'm going to write that
26 and 20, 26, 24.
22, 28, 26, 24. Okay.
Yep. And so your progression, you went down what, like 3?
I think
four?
my 4 was my biggest right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 losses. I'm going to write that down. 4 losses was my biggest. What was your biggest? 2?
Probably like 2.
Not probably. What is it?
Trying to see here. It looks like, I mean,
Just right. You can tell.
1,
2?
2. Yeah, 2.
Okay,
I
2.
don't see anything bigger than 2. I don't see a bigger drop than 2.
So as bad as this looked, in reality, if you're playing outside bets, 4 losses isn't terrible. 4 losses isn't terrible. I mean, 2's even better,
No,
but
it's not.
to me, I'm still contending that that's still within a amount. So it's going to be really interesting over the next 2 weeks how this goes when we get back. If I hadn't screwed up the bets, we should have ended up exactly or roughly within, because we were ending at 50 instead of ending at a win. If we were each ending at the very end on a win, we'd end up exactly the same. But when we stop it, if he stopped on a loss and I stopped on a win, then it could be a little bit different because we were going just set numbers. But anyway, all right, we're going to plan on doing that. That was good. I like that. That was a fun exercise,
Yeah,
just so people
it
can
was.
see. And if we go to the streaming version, if we go to the Streamlabs web version of this, if somebody else wants to play a different outside bet pattern, like a pattern or 2-2-2-2, that would be interesting too. If someone wanted to come on and share their screen and their camera, we can fit up to 5 people on that, I think. Anyway, just an option.
So
It'd be interesting to see if everybody tried different ways. My granny used 50 years Valium daily. Yeah, I mean, you never know, Ben. I mean, my great granddad was a tobacco chewer for his entire life. He lived to 100, right? And then I know people that are super healthy that, unfortunately, they die earlier. You don't know, but to me, that doesn't mean you should go do those unhealthy things. Can I do a waiting 1-to-1 strategy? Fuck off with that. I think you knew the answer to that. No, you cannot do a waiting strategy. I mean, you technically could. I would bet money and guarantee you that Brad and I would come out so far ahead of your ass by the end of that session, it wouldn't even be funny. It wouldn't even be funny. Right? Because he would make a total of 3 bets the entire time or something. There's just no way. And that's why I think those strats are piss poor. Now, if you want to wait for I think if you're going to do the waiting strategy, Sky, if you're going to say, I'm going to wait for any of these outside bets to miss 2 and then go in, then you should be able to be pretty active on the on the wagers, on moving. Okay, I'm going to go back to a static screen. I'm going to put it on a slot so I can go run to the bathroom, do a bio break real quick. Let me get to the slots home screen. There we go. And let's go. We're just going to buy a slot. We're just going to buy into one.
Squirrel.
Which one?
Oh, actually, never mind. That one you have to gamble.
What do you mean you have to gamble? We're here to
If
gamble.
you get into the bonus, you have to gamble. So if you're not there to pick which one, then it's just gonna sit there.
Oh, that's okay. I'm only planning on being gone for like a minute.
Okay, then.
What's
Search
it?
Squirrel.
Squirrel. All right. License to squirrel. Is that what we're talking about?
Yep.
License to squirrel. Here we go, folks. License to squirrel. You've seen it here for the first time.
Pick the acorn.
Pick the acorn. All right. Extremely volatile. Let's get rid of this noise, first off. There we go. All right. We got to lower the spin down. Where's the negative button? Where's the negative button? Or is it just a dollar spin?
All those coins thingy on top of the triangles. On the right, bottom right.
Got it. Thank
Yeah.
you. All right, here we go. Let's go in for 100 spins here. Let's go in for 100 spins here. Da-da-da. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's pull up our graph. There we go. And I'll be right back. Yeah, it looks like crypto's type of game. All right. And you know what I was thinking?
Go ahead.
What's going to help me starting next week to stay focused is right now, if my thing is the $1 million challenge, right? That's like an ego where it's a challenge and you're trying to get there. So I was in my head when I've been thinking this last week and trying to get back on track mentally, all that stuff was, think about the things that you enjoy along the way and what you need to do to enjoy them. So I was like going, you know what I really want to do? I really want to get back to that group challenge where we had 5 of us playing every day for whatever. Can't do that if I'm broke, right? So
Right.
build that up. The giveaways. Can't do giveaways if I'm broke, right? Can't give my admins bonuses and extra stuff if I'm broke. So that's my new driving. The $1 million is now like this tertiary goal. My goals are the smaller ones along the way. So anyway, if that makes sense.
I mean, it does make sense.
Yeah, and I think that's going to keep me focused more, focusing on the little things that I want to do, almost like saving your allowance so you can go to the movie, rather than challenging myself to accomplish something, which is, I still want that, but that's not going to be my focus. Sweet Bonanza? Oh, really? They're saying the restaurant is very prevalent on the screen. I don't even see it. Where do you see it? We got in?
So what you can do is, well, I don't know what you just did. Did you gamble?
I don't know. It just said play for up to 25 free games.
Well, your thing was covering it. So literally what you did right there was gambled, and you didn't get the gamble, so you lost.
Oh, I didn't know there was other choices. Okay.
Yeah, your graph was covering it.
Oh, I see. All right. Okay. Sweet Bonanza, huh? Sweet Bonanza, is that a good one? Spinning? Let's go check out Sweet Bonanzas real quick. I don't think I like Sweet Bonanza. Sweet Bonanza.
You don't like Sweet Bonanza. You don't like Sugar Rush.
Yeah, those all suck. And then there's like, so the Sweet Bonanza 1000, that's like, it's just a more volatile version, but it pays better, right?
Yeah, you can hit the 1000.
All right, let's go for a Sweet Bonanza 1K. See if we can do it. All right, we're going to just spin and autoplay here. Let's throw another 100. We'll do a quick spin. Whoa, turbo spin. Let's try turbo spin. Not as fun to watch, though. Look how many spins we're not getting shit.
It's normal.
Mr. Bits, if this sucks, you're going to be banned and you're going to lose your giveaway win. I think pizza sounds good for dinner tonight. What are you having for dinner tonight, Brad?
Oh, rice with chickpeas and meat.
That sounds good. What kind of meat?
Just ground beef.
Mm.
And then you put yogurt on top if you want.
Really?
Yep.
That sounds good, man. See, here's why I like that. I don't like dry anything. I always like a sauce, a yogurt,
Right.
sour cream, whatever it is. And so that's why I like the way you eat, because it's always, you guys are always adding like a dipping or something like that.
Right, in our culture, yeah.
Yeah. Excellent. I need that shit. People
Yeah,
who
you
eat
do.
dry food, I just don't get you folks.
Same. I mean, my steak is dry. I don't put steak sauce.
Oh, well, I mean, if you got a good steak and it's cooked,
Right.
it's right, then it doesn't need anything.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You got the right seasoning and everything.
Yeah.
You don't need steak sauce.
Mr. Bits, I'm just giving you
I
shit.
don't think you didn't take any steak sauce when we went, right? You ate it the way it was.
Oh no, it was seasoned great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was nice and salty and seasoned.
Yeah, it was very seasoned. I liked it.
Cannot stand an under-seasoned steak. Like, people get all, like, I don't know, like they want to hold on to their salt. Let that shit go. Over salt your steaks. When in doubt, over salt them. It goes on the grill. You lose a lot of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true, Cruzar. That's very true. All right. I don't think this one's doing very well.
I don't think so. You can pull up the graph on your end.
Mr. Bits, you're fired.
Well, you are spinning. Most of the time when you spin, you don't usually make profit.
Hmm.
Not all the time. Most of the time you don't.
I mean, we're not even getting shit good here.
People usually spin to try to get into like a bonus.
So if just randomly spinning isn't very good, why does anybody do it?
So
Oh, look at
because
that. Do we got to
could be
fill? Oh,
it could be cheaper than buying a bonus itself.
I see. I see. Okay.
So like, how much did this cost you? You didn't get in, but like, how much did it cost you?
20 cent. Let me pull up the graph here. It costs $5.81.
Right. So you haven't even hit the $20 mark yet.
Right. Right.
Right. And a buy is automatically $20 for 20-cent bet.
I'm welcome to come where? Oh, big ass pot of pho. You got a big ass pot of pho? I fucking love pho. Oh man. All right. Let's see. Big bass. Let's go try big bass here.
Ew, big bass.
Now there's a lot of big bass. There's big bass dice, big bass boom, big bass bass 6, big bass bass, big money bass, big splash bass. Which bass are we doing here? There's a lot of basses. Big bass floats my boat. Big bass bonanza. Holy crap. There's a lot of bass going on here, folks. Mr. Bits, I was just teasing you, brother. The only way you're going to lose, just so you know, for you, Mr. Bits, and for those of you that are new here, the only ways you're going to lose your giveaway is a couple ways. One, you're caught multi-accounting. You're done. Two, you start asking for more money. You're done. 3, you bug us about when are you getting paid. You're done. That's the only way we'll actually literally revoke your thing. Big mouth Billy Bass. Big mouth. Well, who's the one who told me to go to Big Bass? That was Smokey. Smokey said the original light it. The original light it. Is that English? The original light it. The fuck does that mean? Okay, I'm gonna have to go with Big Mouth Billy Bass because I have no fucking idea. The original. Well, which one is the fucking? Does one say original? All right. Can I go here? No. Yeah, I can go here. You guys can see this. What? Which one's the original? I don't see one that says original. So we're gonna I mean, unless it's Big Bass Bonanza. Is that the original? Just Big Bass Bonanza? Is that the original? All right. I don't think Smokey even knows. He's taken like 2 years to like respond. Okay. We're just gonna go with yeah, right. We're just gonna go with Big Bass Bonanza. We'll just go with this one. All right. Yeah, don't take 24 hours. You guys, if you're going to create a ticket and there's questions, you better get in there and answer them. All right, here we go. Let's see. We're going to go down. Okay, autoplay. Let's do 100. Quick spins. Let's go. All right, let's see what happens here. See if we do any better. We lost 583 last time. Let's see if this one's any better than that. Then after this, we're gonna go do. We're gonna go back with some digital play real quick. Go back some roulette play. Do a giveaway, and then what I want to do is a giveaway. We're gonna do a normal race for giveaway, and then we're gonna do a bonus buy giveaway for affiliates, and we'll do one for non-affiliates. Okay. The difference, if you're wondering, what's the difference between the affiliate giveaways and the non-affiliate giveaways in terms of the prizes, is the affiliate giveaways will be a lot more than the non-affiliate giveaways. The non-affiliate giveaways are smaller giveaways relative. And as I go through and we rebuild, the affiliate giveaways will continue to get bigger and bigger. The non-affiliate giveaways will pretty much stay static, but they're still there. Okay, I'm going to pull up this graph here just so we can see where we're at. All right, we're at minus 225 right now. You guys see that? You guys can't see that. I don't want to cover up the thing for you guys. Would you guys rather see the graph or rather see the full thing here? Which one would you? You want to see this? Huh?
We don't need the graph.
Don't need the graph. We don't need no stinking graph. All right. You think that all the chat has adapted to your English? Like I said before, listen. For those of you where English is a second language, it's amazing because it's far, far better than any second language I have. So, mad respect for you guys. Okay? Mad respect for you guys. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can get this. So far, we've gotten Jack, shit, and Jack's not in town. All right.
Brent, but don't you know Chinese?
I do not know any Chinese. My father failed me in that aspect.
What about German?
Nope, don't know. Come on, give us a bass. Bug. Spin us in, jerks. We needed that third scatter, baby. Right? Just 3 scatters. How hard is it, Stefan? I agree. 100. Come on.
Player now.
What's that?
You sound like a slot player now.
I am a slot player. I'm born and bred for this stuff. No, not really. If I haven't said it already, happy Good Friday, everybody. That's the term we'll use for the 5th Friday. We'll call it Good Friday. Thursdays are still Thursdays, but this will be the Good Friday. Otherwise, every other day is just a normal Friday. Okay, how hard was it to get 3 scatters? Apparently very, very hard. There's 2. I think they almost want to force you into buying the bonus rounds, right? The bonus buys. Come on. I never even heard of that game. Billy Wild? I mean, let's be real here. Every time people tell me to go something, it usually normally sucks. Once in a while we get a good one, but it really apparently doesn't matter. We can just go down and pick whatever. Come on. Give us one. Yes. Give us a 4th one. We'll take 3 though. We'll take 3. We'll take 3. All right. Come on, 10 free spins here. We got to fill up these dudes up here to get more spins. And it's not doing it. They don't want to give us any dudes. Lame. All right, there's 1. We got to get 4 of those cats. Come on. Ain't gonna do it. Oh, there's a dude. All right, come on, come on. We want to make it all the way to the end here. I mean, it's kind of doubtful now, but who knows? Three spins. Can we get another dude? Nope. We'd have to get a dude on each one of these spins. All right, we need 2 dudes. Man. Fucking lame. This is a lame. Who picked this one? This is lame. This was terrible. This was a terrible choice.
PBJ's in the chat.
Come on, give us one. Give us back in there. Not gonna happen. Oof. All right, let's see where we left off with that bad boy. All right, well, we lost 5 something on the other one. We only lost 355 here. So we're gonna go one more. All right, we're gonna go one more. Let's see, slots. Billy Wild. That sounds. Nope, there is no Billy Wild here. You must have been talking about something else. There is no Billy Wild slot here whatsoever, so that's out. Let's see here. We're gonna go for. You know what? I think we're gonna just go back to right now. We're gonna go back to Kenneth Must Die. That's our new favorite amusement one. Well, too late. Now you guys throw out some ideas. Too late. All right, let's lower that bad boy down. No. No. All right, lower the bet down here. There we are. All right. Oh, do they not have auto spin on this? Or is that what this is?
Hit the play sign.
Do what?
Hit 100. You had it right.
I had it right. Oh, here we go. Okay, thank you. All right, let's go. Let's see what Kenneth can do. We've never really won much on this thing. It looks good and it does a lot of flash and pizzazz, but it doesn't really do much. A bread sandwich. I mean, like you had nothing else in it but bread? Yeah, like 2 pieces of bread with a piece of bread in the middle? Is that what a bread sandwich is? Right? I mean, that's a bread sandwich. If you're going to say a bread sandwich, that means you've got a piece of bread in the middle, and then another piece of bread. I'm freaking hungry. Come on, Ken. All in red. He always gives us bad data. You know what I mean? I'm playing this one just because it's interesting and kind of funny, you know. But red never comes up with any good ideas. They're always money losing ideas. So what we need to do is I need to play red's type of roulette or slots and then follow it up with my own. It'll make me look way better. It'll just make me look amazing because you guys will get used to like this. There's just nothing. $0.06. Wow. 6 cents. What's up, Martina? Welcome. Too much meat reminds you of your ex? Well, I'm sure too much meat doesn't remind her of you. Oh. Watching from Australia. I fucking love Australia. No steak there, huh? Thank you, Sleep. I love Australia, man. Australia, New Zealand. Those are 2 of the places I've been. Those are definitely 2 of my absolute favorites. If I were going to go back to some place that I've already been, Australia and New Zealand are definitely on the top of my list. I mean, they do green space right. You go to their cities and there's just parks. I mean, fucking-enormous parks with ginormous spiders. And I'm not kidding you. I mean, it's pretty amazing. It's pretty cool. I like spiders, but I mean, you go in their parks and the spider webs, I'm not shitting you. The spider webs are like 3 feet. 3 feet in diameter. They're insane. They're insane. But I like spiders. Spiders are good, man. Spiders are pest controls. I don't kill spiders in my house. We rehome them. We rehome them. Most of the time, like Henry and stuff, I leave them alone in here. But if I absolutely like in my bedroom, I'll just rehome them to another part of the house. They're good. They keep all sorts of pests down. So don't kill spiders, man. They're good. They're good for your. They're good. They're absolutely fantastic. They're pest control, man. Spiders freak you out? Can you just hear Dave Verbeek squealing like a little girl? Oh, spider. I can just hear you say that. Spiders are good. And you know my favorite? And I don't know what, they're pretty tame, but they're really cool. They're almost like seeming like they're like really actually intelligent. Jumping spiders. You ever try jumping spiders? They literally like walk around. It looks like they're looking at you, and then they like they jump on your hand, and they're and then they like, okay, I want out, and they'll jump off. I mean, I don't know. Jumping spiders are just amazing. Well, not if you're talking about brown recluse spiders. I mean, they have their place, but you definitely don't want to get bit by a brown recluse. But jumping spiders are so cool. I just, here's the funny thing. I think when people say they're freaked out by spiders, but you throw a little shell on it, paint it red with some black dots, call it a ladybug, and suddenly everybody likes picking them up. Right? Oh, I'll pick that up. Oh, it's so cute. Don't kill it. Spider, people get all fucking freaked out, and then they kill them. Whap. Man. Dogs are cool too. Yeah. Big Bass was the best of 4. We'll see when this one's done. We're at 46 spins. Then we're going to go play some spiders are not enemies. Don't say that. You're going to get on my bad side, Rafa. Don't get on my bad side here. I'll ban you from any giveaways. Yeah, they look like they're smiling. I mean, they're just, they look like they're literally thinking. Like you're going, oh, they're actually thinking. Oh, geez. Charlie, don't even talk to me anymore. You're one of those people. Charlie's one of those people that my guess is he feels like humans have a right to push out everything, and then when the environment comes around, they're like, get rid of them. What the fuck? They're encroaching on my area. Like up here, it's coyotes, right? People get all fucking bent over coyotes. I'm like, hey, fuck tards. We moved into the country out here. Now you want to get rid of all the country. And if you're going to throw a delicious looking cat outside, which trust me, I've had 2 cats that were very much my favorites get eaten by coyotes. But guess what? You throw a fucking hot dog out there and it's going to, they're going to go running towards it. I don't blame the coyotes. That's our fucking fault. You have enough chemicals in place. Oh, Charlie's one of those people probably, yeah, that you spray, you have the Orkin man come out and spray all that terrible chemicals all around the edge of your house. And then sometimes I've seen people, they come in and do it on the inside of your house. Are you kidding? I'm not going to spray chemicals on the inside of my fucking house or the outside of my house. No thanks. You know what? You know who I bet Charlie actually works for? You know who Charlie... you know who I bet? Charlie is a fucking plant. I bet I know who he works for. Do you guys know who is the maker of Roundup chemicals? Monsanto. I was thinking there was something funky. I was looking at Charlie's names and stuff, and there's something about it that just speaks Monsanto. And I think he's fucking part of... I mean, think about it. He likes killing everything. He likes spraying chemicals everywhere. I don't know. 2 and 2 together, people. 2 and 2 together. He's making meth. Yeah, there's no bugs in his meth. Yeah, Ladybug is a real killer, you bet. It's all Trump's fault. No, we gotta, you gotta continue blaming Obama. Thanks, Obama. Everything's Obama's fault. Thanks, Obama. All right, we're ending up down here. Let's gonna see where we're at. Well, this one definitely took a dump on us because now we were up over 200 some dollars. Now we're up at 1194. So, and I got excited when we first saw these cornholios right there, and they don't do shit. Look at that. They didn't do anything. It looked good. It did a whole bunch of stuff, but it really didn't do anything. Literally nothing just now. All right, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go play a little virus at first, huh? Some nice bugs. See, look at this. Doesn't do shit. Nothing. All that for nothing. Another spectacular suggestion from All on Red. All right. Let's get out of this. We're going to go play. Let's build up our bankroll again. Let's go do a giveaway for affiliates and non-affiliates. And then let's build up a little bit more and then go do some giveaway bonus buy giveaways. Yeah, I think this is simulated butthole. All you get is shit, right? All right. First, what we're going to do is we're going to head back to Roulette. I'm going to start. I want to get my daily fix of virus. And once we get our fix of virus, we'll do another giveaway for affiliates and non-affiliates.
Enough bankroll for a virus, Brent.
What's that?
If it gets deep, I don't know if you have enough bankroll for it.
Should be okay with 10 cents, don't you think?
I mean, that's what we start with all the time, don't you think?
Yeah, all right, we won't go very far. If it gets beyond like the 6 here plus the 26, when it gets up here like the 29 and the 4 and the 2, we won't go past this section and we stop. Because it gets really expensive when you keep going here because then you're doubling a really big amount. Ooh, 35 would have been a win at some point.
It's still a few $100 losses. I don't know how much.
Well, let's keep an eye on it. We'll just play it by ear. Let's see how it goes. 50 cents, first, third. And I'm going to go back to the old school way. I'm going to go 1-0. 1-0.
Giving yourself less odds, but okay.
Yep. But it makes me feel good. Because I want to cover as much around this end as I can. Look, man, a 34, a 35, a 3. Oh my gosh. That's what we needed. Now she's probably going to go hit second dozen like crazy. All right, let's pull this up. There we go. Okay. Now, if you're not familiar, we're doing 5 units on 1 dozen, 5 units on a second dozen, 1 unit on 2 numbers. If we don't hit the straight up 2 numbers, then we start filling in the goalpost numbers and then double. You match with 2 more numbers. You match the amount on the other straight ups. Martingale. You don't win until you hit a straight up. Then you win. Can't see the table. Oh, sorry, guys. There you go. Apologies. I gotta forget to move the screen sometimes. All right, there we go. Look at that. We didn't win, but we didn't lose, right? I mean, we didn't win, but we didn't lose. So that's good. And double. We're up to a $6.40 bet. Let's see if I just want 1 win. I just want one win. Ben says he's never won a giveaway. Could be. I don't think it's us, Ben. I think it's you. I think it's I just think it's your attitude, Ben. I think it's your attitude. The casino gods know that, negativity, Ben. Negativity. Gotta be positive, man. What's for dinner today? I'm up in the air between 2 things. I'm gonna go get lunch because I'm starving. But it's already 3:45. Been meaning to make like I might make like either my coconut curry or but I want to try this. I saw a recipe for like a coconut curry crock pot chicken. I want to see how that compares to when I just make it all straight up by hand, right? So I gotta go and get the crock pot out. It's kind of late, 4 o'clock, but I think well, we might eat pretty late. All right, we're 17. We're not going very much further past this, folks. So let's hope we can get a win. All right, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. Shit. All right, 10 cents. Bug. We're just gonna have to sit out of this one. Damn it, Jim. I fucked it all up because you gotta get the. I forgot to set the racetrack at 0. Now she's probably gonna hit a goalpost. Whew. All right. Fortunately, I can't replace my bet, can I?
Well, 7 is close to that wheel.
Damn it.
Oh, you screwed up everything.
All right, we'll back it up to that level. We need to be one more. What's that?
Is that where you were?
That was where we were when we last lost this one here. I had trouble placing the next one. So we'll see. It's okay. If we get a win here, I don't care if we get into profit or not. Ugh. All right. Go here, then 80 cents. 80 cents. All right, let's go. All right, let's see if we can get a win here. And then we're going to just go with small bets and grind up a little bit, get ourselves some money to give away. Small bets. Small bets. We'll play either, maybe we'll do 9 streets with like 50-cent units or something. Oh my gosh. All right, this is our last one, folks. Oh, we got 2 more. We got the 28 and 4 and 7 and 29. All right, come on. $60 times 2. Okay, let's go. All right, let's go. All right, time to lean back. Man, this has been a 3-hour. Where are we at? 3 hours. You know, SlotFi reached out to me again. I told him, I'm like, would you please take my fucking name out of your call list? And they were like, well, this dealer. I don't like this dealer. I always do shit with this dealer. Maybe it's all the dealers I'm doing shitty with. This is it. We don't go beyond this. This would put us back down to our original bankroll if we lose this. So this is it. We won't go further in this. And then we're just going to do some small bets, grind back up to enough to cover the last giveaway plus the next giveaway. And we're all cool. Right when we need the goalpost, she decides to shit on us. Oh, there we win. We got it. Amen. Wow. On the last one.
On the last one.
Yes. We got it on the last one. Look at that. Ka-ching. Happy boy. All right. Let's go down and let's do 9 streets with 50 cents. We're just going to start here. I might go 1, 3, 4. We haven't played 1, 3, 4 in a long time, so we're probably, I'm just start here and then we're going to go 1, 3, 4. 50 cents. We're making $1.50, but we got 136. That's very, very nice. Yeah, when we need them, Dave, right? When we need the goalposts, they just don't come around. All right. I'm going to jump over to 134 now. If you're not familiar with what I'm talking about, 9 streets. We're going to pick the first street, the third street, and the fourth street of each dozen. First street, third street, fourth street. Repeat. There it is. 9 streets, 134 is what we call it. Now you know. I know, Sky. I know. Brad already told me 50 cents is too much. I'm not allowed to do it. He said, no more of those 50-cent bets. I'm warning you. I said, I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. All right. Well, look at, we're up $331 this episode minus the giveaways. $331 in 3 hours and 20 minutes, just literally just kind of relaxing and putzing around. Pretty good. Pretty good. And on $1,000, we're up 32%. We made 32% already. In 3 hours, we made 32%. That's 10% an hour. Non-compounding. That's right. Huge. Oh, of course you access. All right. We're going to do Brad's hero progression, but we're only going to go to 3 progressions, and if we lose, we're done. If we lose, we're done. So we'll go 3x, 4x, 4x, and at 50 cents, it won't be a terribly huge bet. We'll still be way able to cover it even in this last session, but if we lose on the 3rd progression, no mas. The good news about the hero progression is 1 hit gets us all the way back into recovery. 1 hit. 3x, 4x, 4x. Of course she did. Yeah, I don't do well with this dealer. All right, here we are. We're at $54. That's this will be our 3rd loss or 2nd loss, right? 3x. This will be our first 4x. We're not even going beyond this, folks. We lose this $54 one. We're not going beyond it. We're going to keep our profits because I don't want to go 2x. That'll be $216. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to go 216 into this thing. Not that it wouldn't work. I have no doubt that we will get it in this or the next spin, you know, based on the coverage that we have of 73%. But, all right, that's a win. Amen. So that gets us back in 1 hit. That gets us back into recovery. And we're going to go back in. 1, 3, 4. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can just get a couple wins here. Yeah, she says, I'm going to eat your bankroll alive. I'm going to eat your bankroll alive. All right. Get ready. We're going to do this. I'm going to do a couple other, I'm going to do something else with this. You know, I have a really itch to do Mickey Mouse with 10-cent bets. So we're going to go in and do Mickey Mouse real quick with 10-cent bets after we win a couple of these. Let's get up to, that just gives us $1.50. That's 140.50. Let's get to 145. Let's get to 145. And then we're going to go play Mickey Mouse for a second. And what's up, Kirk? Kirk with Cruising and Craps. Go check out his channel, Cruising and Craps. If you want to know about craps, that's the guy you want to go to. I mean, if you want to learn about roulette, you can go. He knows about roulette as well. He's a well-rounded guy. And I'm not talking about just physically. I'm talking about mentally. All right, there we go. There we go. We only need a little bit more here. Again, I mean, we're up 33%. That's pretty awesome. 33% from $1,000 bankroll to 1,329. Just kind of fucking eating a nice sandwich. Don't talk to me, man. I'm fucking hungry, Kirk. I am hungry. It's 3:55. I've had an apple today. I'm starving. My chub needs to be fed. Feed me. Oh, it's so much more comfortable when I can sit back like this, if I can get used to it. It's a little bit far from my screen with my glasses. I can't really see too great, but what's up, HD? All right. That gets us to one. We only need one more win. This gets us to the 143.50. So we need one more win, and we got our 145. We're going to go do a little bit of Mickey Mouse with 10-cent units. Yeah, that's great profit, Kieran, right? I mean, over 33% because we had the 450 got that there. So 37, almost 38% profit in 3 hours. I mean, that's awesome. That's pretty good. And we've really just been messing around. Haven't been serious on anything. And we haven't put big bets. I mean, that $54 bet was the biggest bet that we've put down, I think, today. Okay, there's 145. We're going to go to Mickey Mouse. If you're not familiar with Mickey Mouse, we're going to do 20 numbers. You could do corners. You can put 4 units on a corner. It's a heck of a lot faster, especially with my old man hands. We're not going to get them all. Almost got them all. All right. You're also starving. It's 4:25 in the morning. Yes, that's why staying up late is dangerous for your health, because you tend to snack a lot when you stay up late. I know I do. All right, that's a hit, but it's unfortunately we only had a split on it. We didn't have the straight up hit. I'm a knucklehead. I need to lean forward here. Okay, and we need the 23 to be covered. All right. So we lost 10 cents. That's okay. We can absorb 10 cents. We have the bankroll for 10 cents. All right, let's see. Let's come in here. Zach Demon, Loaded Mo, My Play, Centipede 1. Let's get started with Centipede 1 and just add that one right now.
Brent.
Yep.
My Mickey Mouse went to 8th progression last night.
Whoa.
So imagine how much that would have been for you guys to keep doubling and doubling and doubling as well.
Wow. 8th progression. Damn. Now, is that on your version?
Of course.
Wow. So that got really expensive then.
It was a $33 bet. And then I had one more $60-something bet.
Ooh. But luckily, you recover in one spin, so you were able to get up and be done.
Exactly. Where for you, I don't know. I didn't keep track to see if it kept hitting the winner. Like if you were playing Follow the Winner. I don't know if your way you would have recovered with the next hit right after, or if it would have went down even more and then recover later. I don't know. I didn't keep track of that. Because I think I left. Oh yeah, I left the table.
I would after that. Because that's like close call.
I changed like 3 tables yesterday.
All right. So after a loss, I repeat and then I add 5 corner unit bets. And this would, no matter where it hits in here, this will get us just break even. This will recover here.
And how much? What's the partial win on the edges, or is it a partial win or
no?
Partial
This
loss?
At stage 2, this is the same win. It's a full win all the way across.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Let's see if we can get a win here. The next one we'll put a unit in between. Nope. She's hitting that 3rd column now. All right. Let's go. All right, we're going to go there. If you want to be aggressive with it, let's be a little aggressive. You can double it at that point, and that will get you all back up nice and quickly, especially if you hit on the inside. This one, the goalpost profits, these pay less because they're only flanked on one side by 1 corner, versus these in here are flanked on both sides by 2 corner bets.
Right. That's why I couldn't do it your way, and mine is just corners, because I just wanted 1 hit recovery. I didn't want like a partial.
Son of a bitch. She's now decides I'm gonna fuck you and put it all on the third column. I'm used to this. I'm used to it now.
That's why I play follow the winner.
Yeah, pretty much any number I don't have covered, she does. She says, I'm gonna go wherever you're not. I'm gonna go wherever you're not. Okay, let's go. Come on, get us caught up. All right, come on now. Okay, there we go. That's a good one.
My number.
That's a good one. Should get us all the way back up.
Did it?
Well, I thought we were at 145, yeah, so we're back up by $1.20. Or maybe not that much because we won one Mickey Mouse. Oh, but the first Mickey Mouse we actually lost 10 cents. So yeah, that got us back up. So we were
So
here.
what was your high?
146.50? Or no, 140. Right. No, we were back here. We were right there at 145. And then
you have 146.50.
And then at some point we got up to 146.50. Now we're at 146.20, so we're down 30 cents.
Right.
All right, there we go. There's a hit. Let's get up to 150 and let's go do a giveaway. Let's get up to 150 and go do a giveaway. Now you can just play this and martingale it, which is nice because this brings in 80% profits right here.
Right. Well, that's pretty much what I'm kind of doing.
Right.
I'm literally just doing this, guys, with a hero progression.
Right, right.
It's just 5 corners.
Just 5 corners, that's it.
But it's Brad's 5 corners. That's my strat. I invented it.
Right. All right, we're going to just martingale this. We're going to deviate a little bit. We're just going to martingale this for a couple. See how it goes.
The hero progression, that's mine, though. That's all mine.
What's that?
The hero progression, that's my progression. I can claim it.
This one right here, you just martingale? That's what you're doing?
No, my hero progression, I claim it. That's my progression.
Oh, you claim it?
Yeah.
What do you do with that claim?
It's Brad's original.
Oh, it's a Brad's original. Okay.
Trademark, you know?
There you go. There you go. Maybe you can trademark it or something.
Exactly.
All right, there's a good hit. That gets us up there. Good. That gets us into profit.
I to know all the good numbers. Playing
yeah.
This.
149. All right, here we go. One more win and we're there. What's up, Shrimp Money? So Sleep Sanctuary says 10, 11, 12 is the next number. Sleep, I want to put a $100 wager on it that it will not be a 10 or 11 or 12. Do you accept the challenge? $100 wager right now, a bet between you and me, mano y mano. It will not be 10 or 11, 12. You got to accept it. You got to accept it or decline it. Before the ball starts hitting the wheel. Okay, it's too late. You chimed in way too late. And I knew you wouldn't. Because all the people who propose numbers up there, they don't really.
They don't.
They're not even that. They just post them up there. I was hoping he was going to take me on that bet. And it's not a 33 and it's not a 36. I've been playing 9 streets without any progressions, just flat betting. And once getting to a certain amount, I bet higher units. It needs a lot of patience and long sessions. Okay. You know, if it's working for you, brother, and it, you know, I'm not a big fan of flat betting, but if it's keeping you right there and you're able to slowly incrementally go up, that's good, man. That's good. All right, we're looking to get to 150, people, 150, and go do a giveaway. Doing a giveaway. We'll be doing one affiliate giveaway and one all hands. Means everybody is eligible. You don't have to be an affiliate. You don't have to be this or that. I don't care what you identify as. I don't care what your last name is. I don't care what country you live in. I don't care what color your skin is. I don't care if you dye your hair. I don't care if you, paint your toenails. Whatever, you are eligible unless you are multi-accounting or you're an asshole. Those are the only two reasons. There we go. There's a hit. That's what we wanted. This should get us up there to 150 plus. This should get us to 150 plus. Oh, 140. What? Well, I guess we covered by 40 cents. All right, we're going to go
later. Martingale, you don't always just get back, right?
This one, yeah, if you martingale the 20 numbers, it won't, after a little, it'll start going less and less because you're covering more than half. Right. So martingale doesn't get you back.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
At one point, it won't.
Right. All right, come on now. So we lost. We were down what? I think we were at 149 even or 149.50. Oh my gosh. Get off the fucking third column. Good Lord. All right, we're going to add one extra unit here to these. We want to get up to 150 if we can. I'm going to actually add another unit. Okay, here we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Red says he bets like Brad, so he can't take the system credit, but he can take credit for the term hero progression. All right, let's go.
You bet like me? You do 3x and 4x, 4x, 4x? Well, not on this, but on here you do one hit recovery. You play this too, Red?
Boom, we're there. All right, you guys want to get the affiliate giveaway locked and loaded in Discord. If you're an affiliate, get into Discord and get ready to enter the giveaway. Life-changing money. And while you guys are doing that, I'm going to play 2 dozen.
Style?
What's that?
Same style? Like
yeah, 5 people. Yep. And then after this, we're going to go do a bonus buy. I'm going to make a little bit of money and we're going to go do a bonus buy. And
go.
Huh?
Go. It's up. The giveaway.
The giveaway's up. Get in there if you're an affiliate. Get in Discord and join if you are an affiliate. What's the channel name?
Channel? Affiliate giveaway.
It's called Affiliate Giveaway. There you go, Thor Anderson. So get into our Discord and go to the Affiliate Giveaway channel.
And if you're not an affiliate, or you don't have the role, but you are an affiliate, that means you need to fill out a document telling me your info. You might not have access to it.
Yeah, if you haven't filled out the form so we can verify your affiliation and stuff, that's the whole purpose of this now is we know that people that enter into affiliate giveaways, they've already been verified because they filled out the form. So it makes things go a lot faster.
And easier. We don't have to vet them.
And
easier, we don't have to vet them because we've had people enter and take other people's position away, right? So like we've had like 2 people in one giveaway. Yeah, really smooth now.
Absolutely.
I mean, we can do the everyone giveaway too, but they just have to be in our Discord.
Yeah. What's up, Roulette War? All right.
Or create another giveaway chat for everybody to enter. What is affiliated? Am I affiliated?
If you don't know if you're affiliated, then you're not.
Yeah, if you don't know you're affiliated, then you're definitely not affiliated. Because you would know if you're affiliated.
Yeah. Affiliated means that you have signed up for one of these casinos under a link with my code. That's what affiliated means. All right, we're at 161. Brad's going to let me know when they're ready. We're going to go back to base bet here. We just won. And then we're going to do, yeah, you got to know the secret handshake. So Mr. Bit, yeah, you had to have signed up under one of these 2 casinos, either this one, which we're calling Ribeye, or under the other one, which we're calling Hustler. Hustle, Hustler, whatever you want to call it. There we go. There's another win.
Hustler, Hustle. We got 3 names for it.
Yeah. Okay. Still waiting. Let's go $5. Let's go high. And
Montreal Jackson, quiet.
let's
Oh,
play
he's also
Slut for as long as we can. As long as we have time for it.
Oh, there's only 10 seconds left.
Before month profit balance. I don't know what that means. Before month profit balance? Before month profit balance.
All right. The 4 people have been chosen.
We need 5.
5, sorry. The 5 people have been chosen.
Oh, okay. All right. 5 people have been chosen. Go ahead and post them and we'll get there. I'm going to put you guys really quickly on this screen here and we're going to leave this. And we're going to go to a Keno race. There we go. Thank you. We have got Midnight Madness, Raffle, DCS, Bradley, and Broker. Totally rigged, James. Totally rigged. I agree.
James, you won twice in one day. That was completely rigged.
Yeah. But he's okay with it when it's rigged like that.
What do you mean? I didn't win earlier. I didn't even get picked earlier. These people say again.
Okay. Here we go. Rules of the road. You got to get to the very end. And once you get to the end, you got to get hit there in order for you to claim the prize. If we get 2 or more people that get hit over here at the same time and win, we double the prize and roll it all the way back. And they run it back to see who the final winner is. If they get to the end and both win again, we keep doubling until we have a winner. All right. Good luck all. Let's go. We got Midnight Madness in lane 1, Raffle 2, DCS 3, Brad 4, Broker in 5th, LFG. All right. Raffle takes an early lead. DCS coming right after him. All right. Woo. Out of the gate hard. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. I forgot. Change the thing. Thank you for telling me. All right, here we go. All right, finally. Look at that. Look at that. Good job getting out of there, bud. So Broker just finally got off the blocks. So did Midnight Madness. I think Midnight Madness has been in 3 giveaways today. I mean, I almost just want to give him a win because the poor fool just can't seem to win. All right, let's go. Just because you're up front early doesn't mean jack shit. We've seen people catch up all the way from behind and win it. Come on, Bradley.
It's not going to move. 26 is cursed.
26 is cursed now?
Well, that's what happens when you rig your own contest.
Right.
Now you're on the move. All right. Who is that? That's Raffle is in pole position here. Raffle, one more hit right now and you win. What's up, James? James says Brent. Oh, you can't see the rest. Never mind. I'm on an old one. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Is Raffle going to shit the bed? Is he going to R-car this thing? Is he going to verbeek this thing? Holy mackerel. All right. Let's go. Woo. Oh! Oh, we got double winners. That means the prize just got doubled. You two are going to run it back again. The prize just got doubled. Congratulations. You two We've got Midnight Madness and Raffle going at it head to head again, not heads up, head to head. And yeah, heads up doesn't mean head to head, not at all. Heads up means like, hey, heads up that there's a car wreck around the corner, so you might want to slow down. That's what heads up is. All right, here we go. You guys are battling for twice the prize now. Good luck. You guys are going for life-changing money, life-altering money, $20. Let's go. Oh, and this is shaping up to be the event that we had felt was coming. We knew this was going to be a banger, a back and forth banger. We knew it. We knew it. We've been promoting this one for a while now. Let's go. Midnight and Raffle. Raffle's telling Midnight, no, F off with that weak sauce, dude. This is mine. This is my life-changing money. No, but yeah, Raffle's like, no, I'm coming. I'm going to grab it. You're not going to take it, Midnight. Oh, but Midnight's like, fuck off. Oh, man, which one of you guys are going to... Oh, my gosh. You guys are just like both hitting. This is insane. All right, which one of you guys are going to grab the prize? Oh, man. This is awesome. Oh, Nelly. Don't forbeat this. Oh, wow. Can you imagine if they both win? We would double it again. It would be 40 life-changing dollars. Who's going to grab this? Who's going to grab... Oh, Midnight takes it home. Midnight Madness, congratulations. You are the recipient. This is beyond life-changing money now. This is beyond life-changing money. This is... Wow. This brings you up to a whole new social level, Midnight. Whole new social status in our culture. Okay, here we go. Now, this is open to everybody. So anybody out there, if you're listening, this is open to everybody unless you've already won an everyone giveaway. Okay? Unless you've won it. So even if you're an affiliate and you've won an affiliate giveaway, but you haven't won an everyone giveaway, you can still participate. All right, here we go. You have 2 minutes, exclamation AOB to enter. You have to be in YouTube to enter this. You have to be in YouTube chat. So let's go. Exclamation AOB. We're going to be doing picking another 5 people to head down to the Kino Coliseum and put on a show to see who's going to walk away with some just life-changing money. Let's go. Man, that last one was a banger. Man, now it's 4 o'clock. It's going to be too late to eat something. Because dinner's right around the corner. All right, let's go.
What are you having for dinner?
AOB on Black. In order to post my chat, I need to be modded. You can do this by clicking that in the top right of my name. AOB bot is modded. Huh. You can clock right next to your name. Well, I don't even know where your name is, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Brent, what are you having for dinner?
I was going to make curry chicken, but now I'm thinking it's already 4 o'clock. I haven't taken the chicken out of the freezer.
Oh.
So I'm thinking I'm going to order a pizza.
Fair enough.
Bot has been asking for a mod for a while now, really? The bot. You know what? Shit. I think the bot is going fucking hashtag Skynet on us. Seriously. I think that fucking bot's going Skynet on our ass. You guys are too young. You guys remember Space Odyssey or what is it? Space Odyssey 2000? Was that it? With the Dave? Was it Dave? No, what was the name of the computer's name? Not Hal. What was it? It was like, hello, Dave. I'm sorry. I cannot do that request for you. Why not? Man. Time to John Connor its ass. Yep. All right.
Ken, what are you having for dinner, Ken?
It is over We're going to pick our 5 winners. If you get picked, please chime in that you're here and show us some love by saying something sweet. Whisper something sweet into our ears for the moderators, the channel, the community. Just tell us how much you fucking love us. Sagar Mahato. Sagar Mahato, Mr. Rabato. You won. Let's go, buddy. Well, you won an entry into the race. Khan Haya. Good job. Stan the Man. Smokey 88 Fizzers. And our final entrant, Roulette War. Congratulations. You guys have about 30 seconds to chime in. Love you too, Sager. Wait, you guys have about 30 seconds to chime in. Otherwise, I remove your name and we'll pick somebody else. All right, let's go. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. All right. Let's go. Good. That's what you have to say? Khan says good. I think we're going to have to kick Khan out of this race. All right, there. That's a little fucking better. Don't let me catch you doing that bullshit again. All right. Sagar, you're in lane 1. Khan, you're in lane 2. Stan the Man, you are in lane 3. Thank you. I appreciate it. Fizzers, you are in lane 4. There's nothing nice about, I mean, there's some kisses. I want some words. I need to hear the verbal affirmations, Fizzers. So you have 30 seconds to write something lovely or I'm replacing you. Roulette War has still not chimed in. So we are going to kick Roulette War out because they are not in it. We're going to draw another. I'm going to give Roulette War 10 seconds more. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Roulette War is out. And we're picking another winner. Thor Anderson. Congratulations. Thor Anderson. All right. All right. Lots of love to all. There you go. All right. We're just waiting on Thor Anderson here. As soon as Thor Anderson's, we're going to give Thor 30 seconds to chime in. Come on, Thor. This is life-changing money, man. You guys entered it. You don't want to leave your computer. I mean, Roulette War, that was crazy. He enters into the drawing, then he takes off. Yeah, here thanks isn't going to fucking cut it. Would someone please tell Thor what he needs to do to enter it in? That's not going to do it, dude. You got 30 seconds to put the appropriate response in there or you're out. Hint, you need to show us some fucking love, Thor. If there's no love there, we're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. Thor's out. 10 seconds. And then Thor is out. 5 seconds. And Thor is out. All right. Lots of love. Not really. I'm not getting the little heartfelt Hallmark tingles, but we'll let it go. It's okay for now. Okay. Sagar, line 1. Khan, you're in lane 2. Thomas, Stan, you're in 3. Fizzers, 4. Thor Anderson, 5. Good luck, guys. This is life-changing money. Clear the table. Here we go. Again, we get 2 winners down here at the same time. We double the prize. Let's go. Life-changing money, folks. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, it'd be great to have side bets on these, huh? That'd be cool. Yeah, that really wasn't that great, was it, Verbeek? That wasn't that love was not very lovely. It wasn't very heartfelt. Was not very heartfelt. I didn't feel it. I just feel like wham bam, thank you, ma'am, you know. Whispers a little bit of fake sweet nothings in my ear. A little bit of a one night stand going on there. All right, let's go. Whoa, there's a 4X. There's a 4. We'll take that. We need a 5er, but we'll take the 4 for sure. Did I miss one? Well, if I did, sorry, part of the game. Referees always fucking up calls. It's part of the game. All right, look at this. Who's down in 5th place? That's our new dude. That's our new dude, our pinch hitter. Thor down there, who didn't really show us much love. Here we go. Here we go. Oh man, this is gonna go. We could get multiple winners and double up the prize here. Oh my gosh, we could double up the prize. If you two get these hit at the same time, the prize doubles and you two go back, but you got to get hit here. And you don't want to verbeek this. Oh, there it is. Lane 4 goes to Smokey 85 Fizzers. Congratulations, Smokey 85. You are the lucky recipient of life-changing dollars. 5 life-changing USD dollars. Get into our Discord. Create your ticket. You have 24 hours to do so. Otherwise, you lose it. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Oh, they still won. Okay, so good. Phew. All right, that's it for that. Congratulations. But don't go away. We got one more giveaway where we're going to do bonus buys. We're going to do a bonus buy for an affiliate, and we're going to do bonus buys for an all hand. But wait. There's more. And before we do that, we're going to go play our daily digitals and just a word from our sponsor.
And now my great friend All on Black is going to play the daily digitals. Let me tell you, folks, nobody does the daily digitals better than me. I'm a tremendous daily digital gambler. People are always saying, Donald, your gambling is unbelievable. And let me just say, my daily digital, it's huge, really huge, fantastic. So keep watching, keep subscribing, keep liking the channel. And remember, we're going to make daily digitals great again.
All right. You heard it here first from our sponsor. We're going to make daily digitals great again. So here we go. We're going to do the roundabout again. And let me get on the screen here. We are going to go stake originals. We're going to do a couple round robin here. And we're going to start off with Blackjack. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can win here. That's not a good way to start. All right. Let's get our graph up here. And let's double this bad boy. Yes. Booyah. That's what we're looking for. Now that's 10. We're only at 15. We lost the first one. We won this one. We doubled it. Yeah, so we're at $15, not 20. So we need to get to $30, right? No, we need to get to $25, excuse me. All right, no, we need to get 30 because we're going to 25. Okay, get your head on straight, dude. All right, here we go. We're going to hit it. Yes, okay. There we go. All right, we need one more. We need one more. I'm going to stake insurance. Oh, amen. We got insurance there. All right, we still need one more. Hit. All right, stand. Of course you did. Nothing can be that easy. What's up, Derek Croft? What's up, brother from another mother? Oh my goodness. Come on, don't be a dick. All right. Fuck off with that. Foo bar. Wow, last one. Motherfucker, whatever. Gosh damn it. Oh my god. We're gonna play one more, but I'm not gonna martingale. Oh, fuck off with this. Son of a bitch. You suck. All right. We're going to go to dice. Oh my gosh. That was fucking bullshit. All right. Here we go. 75%. Let's put this bad boy in $5. We're gonna just kind of go slow, not gonna go too fast. See if we can grab some of this back. That seems like it's going really freaking fast. Okay, come on, let's go. What's up, Smoky Fizzers? Well, good job, buddy. Pull this in for you guys a little bit. Oh, you're gonna have to just settle for a partial grid there. Fuck off. No way. Come on, you dick. We may not have a giveaway after this. Love how you're hitting further down than we are. They're hitting more often that 25% than we do. Come on now. Okay, we got back to 1,000. Now I'm gonna play just enough to cover. I don't even need to get back up the recovery up here. We're gonna get enough to cover back the giveaways, and then get enough for the other giveaways. We're doing pretty good now. Kind of caught our groove here. And sorry guys, I'm not going to be reading much right now. Fuck off. Ah, my hand is tired. This hand, since the surgery and everything, my thumb doesn't work and everything doesn't work very well. So it gets, I don't have the ability. So it's like my whole hand is like, oh, whatever. You guys like, yeah, shut up. Shut the fuck up and get money so we can do a giveaway. Fuck, we might just recover this bitch. I'm gonna slow down a little bit here. Wow, look at that row. That's what we want to see. And we did it. How far were we down? Let me pull the graph in here for you. There is the graph.
100.
Our furthest was $869. All right. So from this last get-go, we're up $23. So I'm going to literally play it really slow here. I just want to win a little bit extra for the giveaway. We're calling it quits. There we go. There we go. We're going to call it quits, even though we're on a pretty good run. And I mean, it was going being a real shithead for a second, but then, man, we got lucky. It was giving us some serious good strings of wins. Bing, bing, bing. I wanted you guys to hear that. Sorry, I left the, actually, I didn't leave the desktop sound on. Anyway, okay, there that is. We have 105. What we're going to do is we're going to do two bonus buys. We're going to do a $50 bonus buy for an affiliate. And for the non-affiliates, we're going to do a $20 bonus buy. If you profit, you have to profit at least $5. You get the first $5. We'll split whatever else after that up to, you can win up to $500. Oh, you could hear the dings. Well, must have been coming through my my mic then, because I have desktop sounds off. So that must have been what it was. Which kind of sucks. Let me do something here. Let me take this down really low. I'm not going to talk. I'm going to look at my microphone, EQ, and see if it moves. You guys can hear that? I don't see anything moving. Really? What if I do this? Can you guys still hear it? Not anymore, right? Okay, so for some reason, I have the Chrome, I have that set up for the epidemic sounds that you guys are listening to, the music, and it must mean that everything Chrome, it'll play everything Chrome. So I'll have to move epidemic sounds to like Opera browser or something so that it doesn't do this. So okay, all right, look at this. So we're gonna do a $50 bonus buy for an affiliate, a $20 bonus buy for a non-affiliate. You got to win at least $5 if you get the first $5 or 10,000 Turkish lira, whichever is cheaper, and you're guaranteed at least $5. And you hear your chair cracking out. Ding, 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 ding. Then after that, we're going to split the profit, but you'll get guaranteed at least $5 if we hit it that far. And then, but it's got to hit up into an even round number of, $5. We're going to round up or round down depending on how close you get it. So we reserve the right to set it to whatever we want. Okay. Wow.
Ready?
Who am I hearing? That must be Brad's mic.
Ready?
I'm ready. So open it up. Affiliates, get your arse into Discord and enter in the giveaway there. $50 bonus buy there. And then when we're done with that, we're going to come right back here and we are going to do a non-affiliate giveaway, or an all hands giveaway, I should say.
Winner, right?
What?
You said one winner, right?
One winner. And you can pick the thing, but it's got to have a $50 or less. If you pick a bonus buy that has, say, a $40 and a $60, you're leaving $10 on the table because we're going to go with the $40 one. Okay? So if you're going to pick your own slot, let me know. If you don't care, just say pick for me and I will pick for you. And we'll see how it goes.
There aren't many $50 bonus buys, is there?
I don't think so. Let's go. Let me go look here. Let me see. I might make it $40. Let's see. Let me go to feature spins. Let's see what we got.
40 definitely is common because they go in increments of $20.
Yeah. All right. Let me look. So it might be a $40 bonus buy, folks. We'll see. We'll make it work one way or another. Let's see here.
Dan is not here. He's here, but not here.
I am here.
Oh, I asked you, are there any $50 bonus buys?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Okay.
I mean, there probably is, but it's hard to find.
So it's going to be a 40 and a 20. That's what we're going to do. $40 and $20. In the future, as we get going, the affiliate bonus buys, this kind of stuff will be more than just twice what the all hands will be. Okay. But for right now, we're going $40 and $20. Okay. So 40 and 20, you can pick your own, or you can just say, pick for me. All right. Only one winner. Yep. We're picking one winner from affiliates and one winner on non-affiliates. We are in broke ass mode right now. That is 100%. But the good news is, look, we're at 406. We're up 46.7% is what we've made so far. I have to subtract some giveaway money there, but let's just say $400. We're up 40% on the day, man.
See, this is the way you should be playing.
I mean, except for the dice. We got to get rid of the dice because I almost lost it all on dice. So we got to get rid of dice. I got to get rid of dice. I like doing the daily digitals. I got to be more careful with those. I got to be more careful.
Yeah, just do like smaller bets instead of doing like $5.
Yeah, I'll go down $1. I'll go down and start with like $1 or 50 cents.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we have our winner?
Not yet.
All right, let me know when it's closed. Is there a timer on that? I've never even seen it.
Sorry?
Is there a timer on that? Whatever you guys are
3
doing?
minutes. Oh, Nakul is the winner.
Nakul. Nakul, correct?
Yeah.
All right, Nakul, you need to chime in. Congratulations. You're the winner of a $40 bonus buy. You better say something really fucking lovely for us.
Wait. Hold on.
Oh, boy.
One sec.
Oh, I lost it on Blackjack.
He has the affiliated role, but I don't have him as shuffle or stake, so it might have been an old one. But
are you an affiliate, Nakul? Well, he had to somehow get checked to be in there, right?
At one point, well, yeah, at one point we were doing affiliated as a. So there's 3 roles. There's like stake, shuffle, and affiliated. So affiliated was the old one, so he could have been. But I just want to confirm.
He says
Give
he's
me a
with
second.
stake.
Yeah, give me .com or .us.
.com or .us, Nicole?
And what's the username?
And what's your username? .com.
Okay, what's the last 3?
Ribeye, Nicole. Ribeye. What is your username? Hurry up, Nicole.
Sorry, guys.
Man. See, I know there's a delay, but Nicole, we were saying, what's your username? So get it up. Okay. The last 3 digits will be 313.
Okay.
And we need to know where you keep your house key and your ATM PIN code.
313 is not here.
313 is not a .com, is not there?
No, not on the .com list that I have.
All right, we don't have you listed as a .com affiliate, Nicole. So, as of this time, we don't have you there, buddy. Now, I'm not saying that's 100%, but we're going to have to draw a new winner unless you get back to us and say, oops, my username is this one. No, I don't want your Discord. We want your ribeye.com. Yes, the casino restaurant username. So is that Nicole4313? Because we're not seeing a Nicole4313 in ribeye.com as a user. Now he says it's ends in 738. It's like Kalnayak 3738. So 738 are the last 3 digits.
No.
No 738.
738. I don't see 738 on .com.
You see a 738 where?
I do not see a 738 on .com.
No 738, Nicole. Are you sure you're an affiliate? Because we're not seeing you on the affiliate list for ribeye.com, my friend. But I want to give a second because I don't want to pass somebody over because we're making a mistake. I'm going to put you guys, let's see, we're on your browser. Let me go look here real quick. Let me go look. When did you sign up, Nicole? What was the date of what was your date of your membership, sir?
The reason being, Brent, is because there are some people that had an affiliate role before we knew about the imposter, right? So that's the only reason this is a mess up right now.
7:30. I need to know when you signed up, Nicole. Okay, we're looking for 738 here. Nothing there. Nothing there. That's on that one. Let's go down to this one. Okay.
Can go next.
Yep.
I have pretty quick. Next.
There it is right here.
738. There it is. Okay.
All right, you're good to go. You're good to go. You have wagered an entire $5.13. Enjoy this giveaway while you can, Nicole, because here starting this Monday, there's going to be a wager requirement for the affiliates. You can't just create an account and sit on your hands and expect to win the affiliate giveaway. So this isn't just for Nicole. This is for all of you that are affiliates that have been entering into the affiliate giveaways. We're going to be setting some minimum wager requirements. And if you don't beat those, because the affiliate giveaways aren't for people who just create an account and then don't do anything of it, like Nicole. They are for people that are actually getting in there and actually wagering. So that's who we're trying to reward, are those. Anyway, so you're in now because we haven't qualified, but just be aware, you most likely, Nicole, unless you do something, you will not be eligible for giveaways. Neither will Ben, neither will a whole bunch of you. A whole bunch of you will not be eligible for giveaways for the affiliate, but you guys will always still be eligible for the all hands moving forward. Okay, here you go. What is your slot that you want to pick, Nicole? Tell us what slot you're the bonus buy that you want to get into. What is the slot of your choice? Yeah, I need to make the 5 cents. Yeah, trust me, with the leaderboard and everything, I'm giving you guys far more than I'm getting. It's not a good investment choice for me. La Bandit. Okay, let's go to La Bandit here. Yeah, I should have. In retrospect, I should have thought about that a lot longer ago and made that I should have done that I just didn't even think about it at the time. Okay, here we go. Let me pull it up. Here we go. All right, bonus. You have your choice of which one do you want? Do you want this end one? That's 25. You can't do that. So you can do the Luck of the Bandit for 20, or you can do Rainbow for 20. Which one do you want? Luck of the Bandit or Rainbow?
You don't do the rainbow.
Why?
You only do the green one.
You can only get the Luck of the Bandit. All right, this is what you get. That's right. That's just an add-on to the free spins, right? Or is it the regular spins?
No, it's supposed to be 40. This is affiliate.
Oh, it's an affiliate.
Yes.
Too bad I can't go back.
Well, why don't you ask him, does he still want this bonus?
What's that?
Why don't you ask him if he wants the bonus? If he doesn't and it profits, then it's all yours.
All right. Do you want this one? I will run this through. You can have 2 spins at 20, or you can say, no, you want 1 spin at 40, and I will spin this, and this will be my spin. It's up to you, Nicole. You can take 2 spins at 20. This is totally my mess up. 2 spins at 20 or 1 spin at 40. This is soys. This is soys.
No one.
So he wants 1 spin.
All right. So this is my spin, folks. This is for me. Let's hope it wins big. Come on now.
Max win right now.
Come on. Oh, we got our freaking rainbow too soon. Not a terrible rainbow. Not a terrible rainbow. All right. Thanks, Dave. Let's go. Yeah, not huge. Oh, 18. We almost got it all back in 1 hit. Come on now. Come on. Give us another rainbow and some free spins. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Come on. Yes.
That's small.
We're already at 18 bucks, so I only got 20 bucks into this thing. Look at that.
I know.
We're at $23. Come on, give us some drops. Give us some good drops. All right, we'll take 23 bucks. At least I profited. All right, there it is. 23. We got $23. It's profit. I'll take it. All right, here we go. $40. Let's go. Okay. Good luck, Nicole. Let's go. Maybe you can actually use this to wager more than $5 in 6 months. All right, let's go. Here you go. Here you go. That's a low one. Never want the rainbow right off the bat, but man, you could still get some free spins and still get some more rainbows going on here. Let's go.
No, dead.
Oh, we got 1 rainbow here. What can we get? Oh, nice drop. Okay, okay. Look at that. We got a 10x. We got 3x to hit that 30. This could be good. 34.88. You got 1 more spin. You're down. Oh, nope. We didn't make it. 37.68. Darn. $2 and what? 32 cents short of break even. All right, man. All right. Good luck. Better luck next time. Let's go here. This is the all hands giveaway. This is everybody. Now, if in that case, even though Nicole didn't win money, that's on the bonus on these kind of bonus buys. If you're selected, you cannot enter again into this one. You can only get 1 of those. Okay, here we go. Exclamation AOB. We're going to pick 1 lucky winner. And now I'm telling you, listen up carefully while you still have 2 minutes. If you're the winner, You have 30 seconds to type in, and it better be something very lovely, something around, something like you would write on Valentine's Day. That's what you better say about the team, about the crew, the channel. It better be something lovely. Something lovely. Right, Soybean? Yeah, even Soybean says, yeah, it better be something lovely, motherfuckers. All right, here we go. Right, Soybean? Yeah? He's a good boy. He is such a cuddler. He is such a cuddler, this guy. Aren't you? All right. There is 1 minute left. If you haven't gotten in here, get in here. Thank you, Thor. I appreciate that, brother. All right. Here we go. Come on. And you will have the luck of Soybean this time. Soybean's here for this round. You will have the luck of Soybean. Right, Soy? Yeah, buddy. All right. There are 43 seconds. If you haven't hit exclamation AOB, do so now. Everybody is eligible unless you've already won an everyone giveaway or you were Nicole earlier where you already had a bonus buy situation. Then that'll only be one per episode. But on Monday, we will announce the new rules for affiliate giveaways on what the requirements are for wagering. So I highly suggest that you go in and you look at your wager account, because if you do not enter, if you're an affiliate, if you know that you don't have anywhere close to the amount wagered, okay? All right. By the way, Derek Croft had that idea where he wanted to pitch in, where he said, get a bunch of people, they put in $500. Derek, the kind of resounding thing was no one in this channel, everyone's broke ass motherfuckers. No one has $500, Derek. So if you can get enough people, maybe at $100, but there's not enough people with 500. Okay, here we go. One lucky winner. Make sure you chime in with some lovely words. All right, Charlie. Oh, Charlie.
Are you kidding me?
Are you fucking kidding me? And this prick will probably win it really well on a bonus buy.
Well, he does have 5 tickets.
Oh, that's true. He does have 5 tickets. That's right. Actually, I want Charlie to win. He bought in on a membership. Okay, Charlie. Okay, thank you. What are you wanting to play, sir? What are you wanting to play?
It's $20, Charlie.
$20 bonus buy. Merlin's Megaways. All right, let's go check it out. Merlin's Megaways.
Gamble to 8 spins. Let's see. It's a gambling one?
All right, Power of Merlin's Megaways. I'm assuming that's what you want. There we go. We're bringing it up. Gamble to 8 spins. Gamble to 8 spins. Let's get the music off first. Gamble to 8 spins. What does that mean?
Well, you can gamble it.
Oh
wow, the minimum is $30.
The minimum is $30. Is that what when he says gamble to 8 spins? I don't even know what that means.
When you buy it, it asks you if you want the number of spins or if you want to gamble it.
Oh, yeah, it's $30, Charlie. Come on. You're wasting everybody's time here. Time is money, man. Time is money.
He said never.
On that one. Okay, well, pick another one. I'm going to pick for you. Come on, Charlie. Let's go. Chip, chop, chip.
Of course, stuff.
I swear, some of you guys are just slow.
$20.
What's that?
Wait, no, actually, it doesn't.
Tombstone's Revenge. All right, all right, all right. Tombstone's Revenge. Tombstone's.
The one with the girl with the hat up to the right. Yeah.
El Gordo's Revenge. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Let's see if Charlie Foxtrot can continue his crazy run. Okay, looks like you're gonna have to go in on slaughter spins.
Yep.
All right, you got $16 on slaughter spins. Good luck, because I'm pretty sure, right? Okay, that goes up to 24. You don't get 24. Here you go. Good luck. We're in. All right, all right, all right, all right.
Spin it.
Spin it. Let's go. Okay, good luck. Guten Luckin. All right. I have no idea if he's doing well or not.
He's not.
Oh, it's not?
No.
You got 3 bonus spins. Come on. Oh, he needs more. And he's not going to get it.
He's not dead yet.
Oh, he's not dead yet. Oh, he's got more spins. Oh, he gets them all the way across, doesn't he?
Yeah.
So,
Like, those are helping him with the spins, but he's not making money, right?
right. Dude, go sit down or something. You're standing in the way. Let's go. All right, lay down, dude. Come on, man. Lay down. Hey, lay down. Lay down. Get your ass out of my face. All right, you. Bye. All right. Well, he's got $2.50 so far. Veal Gluck. Veal Gluck. All right, come on. Ooh, that's getting good. You got $3.94. Wrong answer, Hans. All right, well, we tried. We tried. For those of you that won, congratulations today, especially for the double win for who won the double win today on the Keno race? Who was that? Who won the double win? Oh, Midnight Madness got a double win today. Congratulations. It can happen, and it could happen to you too. So, you know, keep trying. Gotta, you know, again. All right, man, we went for 4 hours and 32 minutes today. Holy shit. Pretty good stream, guys. All right. To the admins, to my board of directors, thank you for helping me out here. Thank you for taking care of that.
Yep. Anytime.
And looking forward to playing those, you know, testing out the follow the winner, follow the loser every stream next week that you have a chance. If we miss a day, it's no big deal. We'll just pick it up on the next day. And whatnot. Yeah. And if Derek Croft, if you could get a bunch of people, I would totally be game to do that. If you can get people, and the bankroll's got to be enough money for us to do it, you know. Anyway, if you guys are interested, contact Mr. Derek Croft in our Discord and let him know that you want to do a pool money win for it. So yeah, not gonna do that, Simmons, but I'll tell her you said, you know, something terrible about her. All right, guys. You know what? Happy Good Friday. Have a good weekend. And I won't be streaming Saturday or Sunday for sure, 100% certain. I'm going to take the whole weekend off and rest and relax and come back refreshed. And we're going to hit it fun next week. Not hard. We're going to hit it fun next week and go for there. You bet, Kieran. Thank you guys all for being here, the AOB Investment Group. And go check out our store. We're putting some new merch out there, some new cool stuff out there. And we'll be back, and we'll be giving some merch away as I kind of pick up my bankroll a little bit, we'll be giving merch away again. All right, guys, take care. Have a great weekend. Be good humans out there. Be safe. All right. Cheers.
Like cartwheels. I'm here, I shoot my shot of butter rim. I'm here, bossed up, I ain't them. I'm here, still pressure, still trim. I'm here, flipping cash like cartwheels.